Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good time zone. Wherever you are, I hope you are having a wonderful time. So we're here on Dragoon a bit early today because it's going to be a grind session later, but we have a boss fight to do. And I wanted to allow myself extra time to do it. It's the Aglis fight, and I'm concerned I'll probably have to reload it a few times. So I wanted to make sure that we had an extra hour on stream, just in case we end up having to reload the file. But I'm good and ready for it. I've got my coffee, my hydrations. I think I've got everything set for myself. And we're just sitting there on the screen. This is the load screen. We have all the Stardust too as well, so Fost Fight is in the future. Hopefully when I do the Fost fight, I will make an announcement for that, and I'm trying to figure out how I can make like a little banner and stuff, because that's a big deal. I don't think I've ever done the Fost fight, even though I've played this game I don't know how many times, but I don't believe I've ever attempted the Fost fight, because I never found 50 Stardust. Maybe once I found them, but I don't think I did the fight. So it'll be quite interesting when we get ready to go and do the fight. The boss fight. Well, it's an optional boss fight. Let's see, besides that, other announcements to make. So it's Dragoon this morning, and then later this evening, I would normally do Minecraft. However, because I'm hopelessly now addicted to Pokemon, I've been playing it off stream. I'm getting more used to the controls, I guess. I still am bothered by the controls, but they're not quite as bad as they were when I started. However, I'll probably be streaming Pokemon later this evening around 5 p.m. Eastern. So I'm going to switch the screen over. We'll load into the game. I'll check out our gear and equipment and make sure that we're loaded for this Aglis fight. I know it's a water mob. I'm not sure how hard it is. I think John said it's over fairly quick. We will see. There, I had to find my controller. Because we're right in the middle of this facility, I think. I'm pretty sure I got all the items that you can get here. We did get the, what was it, the psychedelic bomb. And we got the repeatable version. Na 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 na. Congratulations, Poggy, you're first. Thank you, Poggy, for being Poggy Woggies for being first. Hello, Blastoise. Welcome in, friends. Welcome, Altazin. Sonaris. Going to be lurky this morning. Ivory has her eye doctor appointment today. Oh, okay, Blastoise. Well, thank you for joining us, friend, and for the lurk. I hope all of that goes well today. Sonaris is in. Ivory, welcome in. Good luck with your the eye doctor appointment today. Are you getting new glasses? Well, whatever it is, good luck with that, and be safe. Thank you for the lurk, and have a wonderful day, friend. Happy Groundhog Day. Is it actually Groundhog Day? Oh dear. Did they do it already, Sonaris? Did it see its shadow? Are we going to have more winter? I will have to look that up. We're about to do a boss fight, so I'm going to go through our gear and make sure I have it pretty well set. I don't think I'm going to change Dart. I think Dart's just fine and dandy the way they are. Although I heard that they get hurt really bad by the water attack, so I was tempted to put some other stuff there. It's probably not a great idea to take Kongle, but we've been pushing it with Kongle, so maybe I'll stick with him. Maru should have the rainbow dress and everything else she needs, right? Yes. Kongol should... I think I can do Kongol's advanced move and Maru's. Because I haven't tried Cat's Cradle. I'm not sure I'll be able to get that correct. Her eyes have been bothering her. I saw her Twitter post about the her eyes were bothering her. Well, I hope that that goes well and that they can find a simple solution. Because as a streamer, there's one thing we do a lot of, and that's stare at screens. So yes, you have the well wishes of our room. And I will keep you guys in my mind. Be safe on your trip over. Oh geez, that coffee is hot. That's good though. Sometimes it gets a little too cold. Yeah. I think the only thing left to do is find out where the boss fight's going to be. I might get a little turned around here because I can't quite remember which direction I was supposed to be going. You know, we do need a fight real quick, just in case, because I don't know if there's a hill spot in this area. And this is going to be kind of a farming episode. Let's see. I actually am going to give... I forgot. My mod's not up yet, probably. Let me give both of them shout-outs. They're both wonderful streamers. Blastoise was last playing Battle Royale, which is a favorite game of theirs, and Ivory was playing Stardew Valley. I love to go to Ivory to get ideas in Minecraft, because she's a wonderful Minecraft player. There's the, we don't need to blow it up, though. I just need to keep it from hitting me for a bit. It was perfect. It's just one mob. That's all I needed. I wanted to make sure. Okay, Kongol's full. Maru's full. I think Dart's the only one that needs to guard. Okay, there we go. I didn't do it all the way. That's okay. Maru gets another chance. See if we can't take it out in this turn, though. Not if you're gonna mess him up. That's okay. At least we're doing this now before the boss fight. Ooh, it's very physically resistant. And of course, I had to slip that up, or I probably would have beat it before it could attack. No, that defeats the purpose. At least it's stunned for the moment, can't act. It got re-stunned? Oh, jeez. How much health does that fish have? You're welcome, Ivory. Like I said, get better, friend. I hope that they find a simple solution. Too many items replace? No, I don't need that. Later, when we're grinding, we'll want all the items. Right now, we were just trying to do a quick hill. Which direction do I go? It's okay, this was supposed to be a grinding session anyway. I just have to remember which direction to go to fight. I had to go that way to get the Psy Bomb. Well, I ask and ye shall receive, I guess. Here it is. I bet you this is it. Let me show it. This is the signet sphere that has continued to still the moon that never sets. The flesh of the god of destruction. The evil fruit that is settled in the sky. And this is the last Kraken. A magic creature that was born to guard the signet sphere. But we have you. It may not be needed. Moot will start working. That red light is Moot, the new signet. Yes. When Moot is activated, and the new signet covers the moon that never sets, the ambitions of that man will be terminated. What is going on? That was a poor introduction of me. The voice, it's you, Zig. Dad, where are you? In front of you. Don't tell me. It's been manipulated. It cannot be. Yes, it is. It is controlling the heart of the last Kraken. Zig, are you saying 10,000 years of rest brought you magic power? Ah, yes. Isn't it astonishing? Evolution. Eventually, I will go beyond everything. Father, tell me, why do you need to annihilate the world? Because it is the intention of the creator Soa. And now, it is my intention as well. Dart, are you not only pointing a sword against your own father, but also pointing a sword against Soa, who created you? And Savin, don't you think it is a waste to stop the birth of a god by disobeying the intention of Soa? You are all silly. It seems the moon mirror that Lloyd struggled to get was not necessary. Go, last Kraken. Destroy the signet sphere and Moot, along with this city. Everybody, we've got to stop him. I won't let you have your way, Father. That's good. So I was wondering how the Kraken ended up being bad. Easy. Sieg just possessed it. Punxsutawn Phil sees his shadow, predicts, oh no! Oh no! Sam, don't bring this into the room. I'm joking. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, I don't think it's going to be advisable to do Dragoon off bat because we can't buff. So, the first thing I want to do is to make sure that we're all fast. We'll buff up our team first, and then we'll do that. Alright, that one's buffed. I'm not going to have them use this, I don't think. And we have magic down. This is not going to work, I don't think, on them. I'm pretty sure it does not. I want to see something really quick, though. So there's only one part to this boss. That's interesting. Only one part to this boss. Well, thank you, Sand, for the happy Groundhog's Day. I'm trying to figure out if I should cast a spell or charge in and see what we can do in damage first. I don't want to use the magic block yet. I'm thinking that would be better after we get it down in health.
Yes.
It would be preferred that I didn't mess up my moves. As I just did. Not a great idea to do this after I woke up. Well, I mean, that wasn't an absolute horrible attack. Looks like it's gonna focus Muru. Where's that? Come on, Congo, you got it. Well, at least we can get some damage on it. I don't know why I hit that so fast. It felt very lagged out. That was just me. $406. Wow. Well, since we know that her attacks aren't going to do basically anything, let's see if this works. Oh, thank you, San. I see it. I'll get it in just a second. Of course they pick a boss fight to come. Yay, the bots. Thank you, San, for alerting me to that. Yeah, I bopped it. I wasn't paying attention because I'm involved in this little boss fight. Pears are better than apples. Yeah, it depends on how they're served. If an apple is cold and sliced up, I would prefer it. But if it's a warm, and we're just talking about right off the tree, I do prefer a pear. Report the bot. It was a prime. Oh, I didn't even see that it was, what do you call it? Message was deleted. You'll have to give me a minute because I don't have my mods with me, so I can't actually... don't see the name. I'll have to go into the ban list, I guess, and look at what the last one was. I've banned quite a few of those, but thank you, Altizen. Let's see. Yeah, sadly, the interface that I'm on, I deleted it. Let's see. Okay, I found it. Let's see if I can remember the commands for this. Oh, I don't know how I can report it. Yeah, I've got the name, I just don't know where you go to report it. Okay, well I've saved it, Altizen. I'll have to take care of it in a bit. Oh, there we go. Dark can do 502. That's not bad. I didn't even get to see what the damage was on Thunderbolt. It doesn't really matter, as long as I'm using up spells and stuff on a boss. Because we're going to farm later. I need to get inventory space. Oh, actually, the lightning's not doing much to it. It's okay, keep hitting that one. I don't think this would work. Can I force it to keep attacking them? It just says minor enemy though. Nah, I don't think that works. Well, we do have the Cybon. Might as well throw it and try it. That's a free spell for the battle. Oh, well, that did hit it for a lot of damage. That was great. Might just end up turning into Dragoon in a minute. After I figure out... How much damage have we taken? Not too much. I'm shocked that Thunder didn't do anything to it. Let's try Burning Wave. I don't think this is a multi-hit button. I think it just does a set number of damage. Wow, 615's good. That's much better than what I can throw normally. It's still blue though in health, even after taking all those hits. Oh boy. It missed. It missed. I'm not sure I need to heal. I can just keep throwing things, right? Gravity Grabber, Flash Haul. I have a lot of different spells. We'll try different things. Hello, John. Welcome in. Altazin, about that person that you were saying to report, you could try and... I don't know if John knows how to do it. I just know in my panel I don't have an option to report that account. That doesn't do anything. I think I'll heal everyone and go Dragoon power on them. I think we've gotten to a good point where we can do this. And what better person to start it off with than her? Of course, her ability's not all that great. I should do it on fire, shouldn't I? No, because her spells are the only way she has to damage. I'm going to do her. Oh, nope, John just said do dart. Sadly, I know Altazin what you're talking about. A lot of those accounts are lost for good because the owners have just completely lost them. It does. I had a friend who lost their Prime account, and they canceled everything and got everything taken off, like all their credit card information, but that person probably had a free ride on Prime for a month. I don't think that's going to do anything. I want to see it, though. I haven't seen the blue dragon since we got it. I want to see the blue sea dragon. We're in the water. It makes sense to summon it. I haven't seen this in an age. Like, brings back memories of Shiva. It'd be great if that just did it in. It's not. Yeah, it only did 696, but that's still not bad. I mean, at least I got damage. Let's get the next dragon in line. Remember, water Pokemon are also weak to ice. Yeah, they're just Pokemon. They're just big Pokemon. That's right. is so funny because when the enemy is being thrown around in water, the model does not change. I know. It's just kind of a still model. Ah, darts didn't do anything. It's okay. I don't mind that they didn't get to do too much. I'm going to have her actually attack the thing because she gets an automatic perfect. It just has a lot of resist. Muro's like, nope, I'm ready to go again. She has no magic. Oh, geez. I thought I had a little bit of magic left. I must have used her at one point and forgot. Well, good thing we did special her. At least she can keep attacking it. At least she's happy while she's doing it. Being the hammer girl that she is. Oh, now what's this? No. Everything's got to go. I got to get rid of those. Explosion! Yeah, if I'd picked Hashel, they'd probably ripped it apart. That's fine. I'm doing things differently. It's not like a pro playthrough. John already executed one of those. Just say, let poor Kongol go, maybe? You want to see if Kongol gets the kill still? Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like, maybe Kongol will get the kill still. I actually love Kongol's animations. It's a shame that they're not like a better build on a character. Because look at this. That's such a great animation. What's cooler than, you know, taking a meteor, breaking it up, and throwing it down on your enemies? I don't know, Muro might get it. Oop, it shot at me and missed. Well, that's good. They're not doing too much. I'm not too worried about them. Oh, no more magic. For shame. You know what? I am having fun, though. This is like one of the first big boss fights where it's not punishing me to be a Dragoon. It's like, yeah, no, you could totally be a Dragoon in this battle. I love that. Yippee! She's so happy. Oh, why wouldn't you be happy swinging a massive hammer like that at the enemy? Uh-oh, it did something. I don't know what that was. Except for the final form of the final boss. Yeah, I remember that one, John. Remind me again during it, but yeah, I do know that one. I don't know what this is. Hold 1 second. I gotta take a call. Hello? That figures. It was a telemarketer. I normally wouldn't have my phone unmuted, but I'm waiting for oil to be delivered, and they're late, incredibly late, and I need it delivered. So, I was hoping that that was it, and it was not. Oh, I didn't mean to guard. Well, that's okay. Twitch plays Legend of Dragoon. What is that, John? Did I miss something? I know I could attack with Kongo. I'm just doing this because I can. I think they're almost out of their Dragoon, actually. Yeah, Fruity, welcome in, friend. We're on a big squid, the last Kraken. Oh, I have to take this out too? Well, that's interesting. I didn't expect that. Oh, good. There we go. That was a little anticlimactic. While you were gone, I imagined myself typing a command and it controlling the character. Oh. A pretty hammer. Oh. Well, we got something. Thank you, Sam. That fight was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I actually thought I'd fail. Look at all the levels. Good. Everybody lived at the end, so they should all get XP. Oh, okay, it's one of the, like, fairy weapons. Danger, 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 danger. The signet sphere is resonating with the runaway reaction of the moot. Why? We prevented the attack of the last Kraken. I've got it. The field of power generated by the Dragoons triggered the runaway reaction. Sorry, I'll teleport you. Oh no, Savin. Savin, you have to come too. I will see this to the end. You should hurry to the next city. The signet sphere of Aglis is now being destroyed. Are you starting it alone and ending it alone too? Even if my body vanishes, my heart will remain. It will give you wings to fly the sky. To the moon that never sets, where Zieg is heading. I still have something to ask you. Rose, I am grateful. Rose, you were. We have no time for being sad. Oh, poor Savin. They had the master plan all set up, gave us the Psy Bomb, and they still got blown up. Dang, rip Savin. Yeah, the poor guy sacrificed himself so that he could, he did the Jedi thing. I have something. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yep. Savin did the Jedi thing, you know, the cloak and, I will become more powerful if you strike me down. Zeke struck him down and he's more powerful now. Well, that didn't go quite as planned, but we did beat the Glass Kraken. That was supposed to be, like, on our side, but... Oh, look at that! That was the Healing Breeze right off the bat. Oh, that was useful. You know what? I don't think there's another fight here I have to worry about. I don't think so. Yeah, Saban said that our Dragoon energy triggered it. But they stayed behind to finish it. I was going to use that Healing Breeze, but... why do that when I could do this? Kongo doesn't need to do anything. We can get a head start on it. Dart's actually looking pretty good too. I think it's just Maru needed healed. Oh, look, she does 205? Well, that's not bad. Oh, it does have that much health. I actually thought Kongo would finish it there. Oops. Also did not do it. But what if you didn't go Dragoon? I don't know, John. Are you just trying to make me question that I went Dragoon? Cool Boogie is the best move. You know, Fruity, it's one of my favorite besides her very beginning move. I love her first move because she falls over. Exclamation mark banana. John playing their intro music. Exclamation mark banana. I don't know, I could make you a command Altizen for exclamation mark banana. One of the streamers that I like to watch in the early morning hours when I first wake up. Hysteric Moon has a good one. Here you go. Yeah, Fruity didn't play theirs. I think Fruity just forgot that they have it. Oh, this puzzle again. Well, John did you the favor. John was like, that won't do. Oh, it's up to you guys if you play them or not. It was just something fun for you. I can't remember if I can take it out in one hit or not. I didn't think so. That's okay. Get some Dragoon points. Well, it's okay, Ferdy. We're in, like... I do the same thing. We go to all these different channels with all the different little interactions, and you forget. The mermaid is good to guard against. I was just getting some spare hit points. Oh no. I knew I'd figure it out. I made one mistake on that pad. Oh no! It's Buckle! Buckle, are you alright? And you are still annoying. Are other people safe? Don't say anything. Steven died. Buckle and other creatures cannot live without Saven. Can't we do something for you? Can't you be saved with the Dragoon's power? Answer me. Be quiet. Good night. I'm sorry. It's sad. Aw, the poor thing died. It ran out of power. But the reason I giggled is because what John just said. Literally dying. Miranda, you're still annoying. You know what, John? I have to say that might go down as my favorite line in the entire game. We meet again soon. Closing eyes. Aw. Well, the whole place was tied to Saven, so it can't survive. We're fleeing out of a sinking ship, I suppose. There is good news, though. After we get out of here, we can... I believe we get our reward, right? Do I need to do anything specific for that, John, or do we just get out of here? Magic attack barrier. Wow, that was interesting. Thank you for showing off that you have a magic attack barrier. Does that stop Psybomb? Probably. I'm not even going to worry about it. Yeah, just have to leave. Okay. I forgot to put the backseat tag on this, but this is a backseat campaign. And then before you explore the next city, you get your wings. So we drink Red Bull right before the next city, right? Had space, might as well. There's a couple chests left in here. I don't think they have anything great. We'll just sell them all. Because when we go to do our grinding, we're going to need... I need a lot of space, or we're not going to get much. Oh wait, I thought that was the other one. I went to the wrong... Which secret boss are you talking about? I'm not doing Faust yet. We're grinding to do Faust. Ah, these portals. Seriously? I know one of you takes me the right way. I could have sworn it was this one. Oh, it was that one. Oh, the Dragoon spirits. Yeah, do I have to do those? Because I wasn't going to do any of that until I grind up a bit. my team is nowhere near fit for the end game. I'd like it if they were, but I know they're not. I just want to use it because I can. I mean, we're gonna do all the Dragoons. I just won't do them as well as you did. Speaking of which, I'm sorry, John. There you go. You were streaming Pokemon, of course, last time, but John plays Dragoon as well. Wait, John, did you finish the entire disc, or did you take a little break to do Pokemon? Hello, Mr. Watts. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well, friend. Good morning to you as well. Oh no, more of them. Dekel. Oh, these are machines. Todd, Dekel's time is stopping, Cal. I cannot roll anymore. But before that, you must see... Dad, what are you doing? The moon mirror is broken. Because the signet sphere of Aglis was destroyed, he doesn't need it anymore. Zieg is in the lost city, Zenabantos. Go. Hurry. But how can we go? We connected the teleport device, Cal. Oh, we connected the teleport device. Please keep rolling for Dekel. Poor guys, all the little robots died. He opened our road with his last power. We won't waste your death. Yeah, Mr. Watts, we've had a couple little heartbreaking moments. The one character, Saban, gave themselves. So they are no longer with us. Now we're trying to get out of this place. I think I'm going... I can't remember if I'm going the right way or not. Oh, you spent the last 2 days with your friend. Yesterday wasn't planned, but we needed to talk about some things. Okay. Not the fish. This thing got me the last time. I'd Psy Bomb it, but I might as well get my XP and stuff, or what do you call it? Dragoon points built back up in health. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Watts. I hope that you have a good day, friend. Yes. I was gonna say, I think Dart will do it. I don't have to click anything. Oh, you'll also be playing Akaris? Well, depending on what time you start, maybe I'll come over there afterwards, because I am putting off Minecraft this week for Pokemon. I've played it a little bit off stream, and I've hit a point where I need to move the storyline forward, or I can't really play it off stream, if that makes sense. No, I did it backwards. I'm sorry, all. I'm getting lost again. Put one on my lost counter. That's not it. Oh, come off. I know one of these just takes you right up. There we go. Yeah, so today at, what would that be? 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably do Pokemon for a little bit just to progress the story and push it forward. If I do Minecraft, it'd be tonight in Discord. I might also do World of Ships later too in Discord, I don't know. They've had a bunch of updates and World of Ships is now cross-platform. Finally. Well, rather, it's been cross-platform, but now you can division. You can actually be in a party with people from other systems. Let me look at my Dragoon stats and see if that did it. My loss counter looks like a Google... Yeah. My, Flame's been away for a while because they've been busy moving, but our unofficial loss counter for Dragoon was Flame. Immortal Flame would always keep track of how many times I'd been lost. Oh yeah, she still doesn't have any mana. Forgot to get that back. But yeah, Flame would actually unofficially kept track of it. And I think when they left off, and this was in disc 2, I was up to like 28. Oh no, this is the really cute one. Yeah, it's Ruff. Rose. Ruff has been here forever. Ruff only knows views and sound in here. Oof. Ruff wanted to go outside, at least once. Don't worry. Now you can go out. Okay. It's Ruff. Poor thing. They just wanted you to cry through this, didn't they? So their death won't be in vain. We have to move on. That's true. These babies completed their own duty. We have to as well. I agree. We'll take any items as we're parting. That one's the saddest? Yeah, that's the saddest. Because it's like... I liked Ruff. Little doggy robot. Or whatever magical construct they are. They're not quite robots. I think they're just magical constructs, but still, I looked at them as robots when I was a kid. Hence why I did the voices the way I did, because, well, that's just how I saw them. Here, do you guys want to see the psychedelic bomb again? Why? Because we have it and we can use it. I know, I wanted to see the outside. Don't worry, now you will. Like an Old Yeller moment. And for those of you who've never seen Old Yeller, don't do it unless you have a box of tissues nearby. That Psy-Bomb will make multiple enemies when we don't want to fight them much easier. Again, thank you, John, for helping me get that. Because I believe it was... You were helping me, and there was another viewer in here helping me. Everybody was cheering me on to get the repeatable Psy Bomb. It would have been really nice if they had just teleported us out. Emmy! Dude. Welcome in, Emmy. How is your morning going, friend? I hope well. Thank you for getting that shout out, John. I'll be back in a bit taking my daughter to school. Oh, be safe, John. Thank you for the lurk, friend, and all your work this morning. Yay, hugs. I don't know, are these guys even worth fighting? Should I just run away? That's okay, Marimi hasn't seen the Psy Bomb, but we've been using it most of the morning. Oh, those didn't even have any hit points. We win. Miro threw an item. We win. We beat the boss, Emmy, here at this... Well, it's not like the main boss, but... And now we're trying to escape this dungeon. The city, one of the Wingley cities, and get out of here before it blows up. Sinks, I guess. Gets swallowed up by the sea. I don't know where I went wrong here. Hello, Travis. Thank you for the lurk, friend. These jellyfish just won't leave me alone. You'd think they'd learn. I really would like it if my repeat items were up top. Thank you for getting those gears clean, Demi. Oh, and a stretch. Yeah, I'll probably take a break here in just a little bit. I wanted to get us out of the dungeon first. Stretchies. I did need to just stretch anyway and get my legs undone. I can only sit for about an hour at a time. I'm gonna get lost in this infernal maze. Oh, please tell me that goes out. Thankfully. I think that's out. We've been stuck in here for some time. Let's see if we get out. I think this is automatic, I think. No, they just had to attack me again. The city. Of all the places that we've been in this game, this has had the most combat per steps. It's literally just every 5 or 6 steps, you get attacked. If there was a way to turn it off, we probably would have done this whole scene in less than 30 minutes. Smoke bomb. I need to get out of here. I have to remember to add a stream marker. See it right? Yes. We can't. We cannot go because of the wall of water. What? I don't remember this. Where am I supposed to go? I thought save and opened that. Okay, this was unexpected. I was supposed to just be able to leave, I thought. Okay, this is what they prepared. This must be the door to the teleport device Decal was talking about. Oh, good. I almost had a little panic attack. I was like, no, don't make me go through the maze again. It looks like the one in my forest. This can take us to Zenobotos instantly. It's completely different. Winglies had such astonishing magic power, moving between cities instantly like this. It is astonishing. I cannot accept life being generated by magic. Me neither. It's depressing to be born just to do one thing. The Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was born for destruction only. Its existence might have the same sorrow. Then, let's try to make it feel better. By making sure it will never be born. We've got to protect the next Signet Sphere. Let's go to the Lost City, Xenobentos. Whoop. Oh wow, that was quick. Kaboom! Look at that, we just went really far away. Now, according to John, I think we're supposed to get our little flying device soon. Our thing that allows us to travel the map. One second. There we go. I had to add a stream marker just to make sure I knew where that part was. Okay. So we've made it to the city. I'm going to do the next section when we get back, which should unlock our ability to go anywhere in the game world. And as long as everything is correct, it'll turn into me grinding for most of the morning to try and get our team up to the endgame stats. So everybody take a break, stretch, hydrate, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I took my little break there. Thank you for being patient. I hope everybody else took a little stretch break. Misplaced the controller. There we go. You're going to go get coffee? Enjoy your coffee break there, Emmy. I, too, am having coffee. I reloaded my coffee. It's just Colombian. No creamer, just a little bit of sugar in it to cut down the bitterness. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be a fight here. So this is the Lost City Xenabentos. It is the city where the legislation and administration of the world of the ancient Winglies were carried out. It is an austere place. It seems like a place Albert would love. Yes, I have a great interest in the way in which they manage their nations. However, I don't think I can learn anything from such a mess. Lost City! Are you back, John? That was quick. It fell more than 10,000 years ago. Warning, 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 warning. Uh-oh. Warning, Xenabentos is under martial law. Leave city at once. Good for you, Albert. It seems that the Xenabentos is still alive. Warning, invaded by humans. Take shelter in Condessa properly. Warning, 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 warning. However, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be functioning. Are those generated by magic too? It seems like it. But it's different from Buckle. There's no heart in it. It's just like Zeeg now. Hey, guys, there's something coming this way. They're politicians, of course, there's no heart. What is this? I am Kulon. I will be your wings. Savan was talking about in his last moments, wings that can fly to the skies will be given. You're right, the robots are smarter. It was about you. Rose, and people who are carrying the world. Although Seven couldn't accomplish his objectives, he fulfilled his role at the expense of his life. Now, everything is on you. I know. I'll stop my father, fulfill Seven's wish. I will be here waiting. Whenever you would like to go back to the world, I will be your wings. Aha! There we go, the moment we were waiting for. Would you like to have wings? Yes. Hello, Yarnyland. Hope your morning is going well, friend. How are you? Okay, there's the other. I just landed that stream marker, and now we're good. 1 second. There we go. I need to clear my voice. If everything is as planned... Oh, I hit square to see what it was doing. Square just took me here. Okay. Yes, I want my wings. I didn't want to come back here. I was just seeing what square did. Just waking up. Got to work soon. Oh. Well, have a good day at work, friend. Thank you for visiting us. But my morning is going well. I'm having coffee. We beat the boss that we were intending to beat. The last Kraken. Unfortunately, it was because the creature was taken over by the main bad guy in the story. So we had to defeat it. But we're at the place that we needed to be. So now, this episode of Dragoon is kind of done. That's why I just threw down a stream marker. When I do this over at YouTube, when I move it over later, it'll probably just be that first segment. So at this point, it's grinding, looking for lost items, trying to bulk up our team. There's a few things that we have to buy. In terms of RPGs, this is like in Final Fantasy when you finally get cut loose with the airship and you're able to go everywhere in the game. So to go back to the Dragoons in Faust, you'll have to go to Denigrad and travel all the way to Vela. Ooh, now that's going to be a long trip. I might do that little part and then start the next stream. I might do that. But yes, everything is going very well. It's all as planned, exactly as I wanted to do this. I got the boss fought. It looks like there's a lot of little places where we can go. This is nice. We can kind of go everywhere. This part here is really nice. We can go all the way back to the commercial town of Lohan. Oh, I want to do that first, just because it's that far away. We need to go. And for those of you who are not familiar with our series, this town is all the way at the beginning of the game. So right before the end of the game, yes, Yarnyland, we are basically, at this point, look, I'm so far back, I have to go back a disc just to do this. Thankfully on the Vita, switching discs is not as hard as it was in the old days. But yes, we're right at the end of, this is endgame basically. From this point forward, everything we do is to beat the game. Which is why I've kind of got to stop for a bit, because since it was a storyline night game, we basically just pushed the story, and I didn't stop a lot. So my team is a bit under-leveled. I don't have all the good additions. I'm missing some armor and weapons. It doesn't help that the game doesn't give you hardly any money. Like, at all. Let's see if I can remember who sells the item that we have to go get. One of the first things I have to do is basically empty my inventory out. Because we're going to be farming lots of various items. Buy something. I think it's this character might have one of the items I need. There it is. As you can see, we only have 8,000 gold, and that's after beating an entire disc. It's very, very hard to maintain your money in this game. So, in order for me to afford all of this, I have to get items to sell. I wouldn't mind getting an angel scarf. We don't need that. We can skip getting that. I wouldn't mind getting another one of those. But definitely I need a couple of these. Without these, we probably won't be able to do frost. So right off the bat, I really don't want to do this, but I basically have to sell off all of our items, or at least most of the items that we're not going to need right off the bat. And the reason is because we'll be farming up like little... I think we're going to go to the land of the Gigantos first and get sachets, which allow me to defeat those rare mobs. These completely recover HP for all. Well, I'm definitely getting rid of the healing breezes. We don't need those. I have too many of these anyway, so I'm not worried about them. I'll try to rebuy a bunch of this stuff later. But for the most part, it's all just taking up a lot of our precious inventory. As you can see, this game limits your inventory. There's only 22. I have 22 of 32, so I've got 10 spots free. I will keep one angel prayer just in case there's some sort of a mishap. Really like not to get rid of all of those, because some of the spells are hard to get. There we go. 19 of 32. That should give me enough space to start farming up some stuff to sell. When I play the game with no hills, my item space isn't going to be an issue. No, I'd say when you do that, John, you ought to have a really, really good time of just selling absolutely everything. Are you going to get rid of all the reusable items too? Like, is it a no item at all? Or are you going to keep the reusable items? I was trying to figure out if I could get rid of at least a couple more. You know what? Gushing Magma, you can buy this spell. I'm pretty sure that's one that you can buy in a store, so I'll let it go. The more spots we have, the more likely we are to farm up good items. And the only thing I'm going to sell in equipment right now, let's see, would be either very, very old weapons or weapons that don't do anything, like that. I don't need any armor or equipment that doesn't do anything for us, because there's no reason. Endgame, I need to make sure that everything we have is at least doing something for us. I was also seeing if perhaps we'd get enough money to at least get one thing. Maybe. No, I think we're going to fall short of what we need in this file. That one doesn't help. Do you have the detonate arrow? I don't think I do. Thank you for the hydrate, friend. Detonate arrow. I remember a bow that attacked all enemies. Well, the only time I've ever seen a detonating arrow, John, was a AI using it against me. Oh, we don't need the chainmail. That was good. I'm trying to scrounge out as much money as we can here. We may end up having to sell a lot of the old weaponry that we're not using, but I want to make sure I look through all of it before we get rid of it and make sure that at least every character has optimized gear for the end of the game. That heat blade wasn't very good. Could probably get rid of that. Warhammer wasn't any. She's got a much better weapon that stuns. If I absolutely have to at the end of the game, I'll equip my endgame team and I'll sell every piece of gear. That might afford us one more thing. And then I was going to ask if everybody would like me to play music while we're farming today, or would you rather hear the Dragoon music? I didn't want it to get repetitive because I have a feeling the music will get really repetitive. Because we're basically just going to be going from one fight to another. I saw chainmail. That's another one that can go. Well, at least selling all our items, the bad items, I don't know what you would call them, the basic items, we sold those off, and at least that gave us very, very close to our first 10,000. I'm looking, Dancing Dagger? I didn't even know we still had that. If I miss something that's a basic item, point it out. We have to get rid of all the basic stuff that we can't use anymore. No reason to have it. As it is, we don't really need a lot of this gear because we already have a team. We just need to upgrade them. Aw, we fell short of being able to afford one of them. Unless I sell an item. I could sell this and I'd have it. It's not really a big deal, but sorry, I don't know. I bumped the mic while I was itching myself. Right on my back. Really awkward spot. You never get tired of this music. Well, that's good. I don't get tired of the menu music. I love the menu music. I was thinking more along the lines of the random boss or random fights. Oh well, this is close enough for that. I was hoping to kind of sell off by one of them so we'd have it in our inventory and that would reset the goal for us. Be easier to keep track of it if we just keep redoing it every 10,000 probably. Okay, so, in your opinion, John, you think that that's the best buy? So I should go ahead. We need 2 of these, if I remember right. I watched you play, John, and it was 2 of these legend casks for the Vost fight. Yeah, mandatory. Alright, well, we're gonna buy one. We'll be broke. I don't need to arm it right now, but we do own one. And as you can see, there it is. We're at 6 gold. So, we own one of the legend casks now. So, not bad. We actually do have one of the main pieces of gear that we need. I don't think it's better than anything we have for, like, random farming. I'm gonna check. This avoids bewitching, confusion, fear, and dispiriting. But the legend cast just overall is better, I think, for Kongol. Yeah, I'm just going to put that one on for right now. Why not? That way I won't accidentally throw it out. I don't think Dart needs it. I'm going to go and check. Nah, not for farming. I want damage. Avoid all abnormal status. Oh. I might give that to Muro. Just so that Muro can heal everyone and I don't have to worry about her ever getting a status effect while we're out, but we'll see. It is good that we have it. I like that. And... okay. Let's see. 0 parts drops 600 gold per fight. So do you think I should stay here and farm that one? Because you just block it with the magic satchel, right? And then just beat it up. I don't think there was anything else you do to that one. Or do I go and get a bunch of... we farm in the land of the Gigantos and then get sachets. And then I can just beat any of those creatures automatically. I accidentally did some organizing and laundry. But you have coffee. Accidental cleaning day, Marami. Accident. I've done that. You go to do one thing, and then all of a sudden you find yourself doing 3 things. ADHD, it's fun. Not really. It can avoid a lot of attacks. You know, that is true. Miranda just automatically will hit it, right? Where was it again? It's down here, isn't it? I'm gonna laugh if we get it right off the bat. We did! I don't have a sachet, so we have to hope it doesn't just hit me and run. I should be way faster than it. I'm not really sure how it even got to attack. Yeah, it can insta-kill. I remember that. Can't run, though. Not yet. Oh, of course Kongo would miss. I should have thrown a spell or something. I needed that to not miss. So you get the SP, you just don't do any more than 1 damage, right? Oh, this is mean. The game just decided to do that. Okay, if every single one had hit, we would have it. But it literally made sure that everyone missed. That's bogus. I'm way higher than this thing. Like, way higher. Oh, Maru. They just didn't want me to get it. Mainly just don't want it to run. Doesn't matter, we can only do 1 damage at a time to it. Should just be 1 hit. Oh no, it's probably gonna take someone out. And run. So the game just ripped me off. That's maddening. We need those things, but of course the game was like, miss, 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 even though my team has got good accuracy. Ah, that's so mean. My only problem, John, is I don't like Miranda. I don't ever use her. I probably should, but for, I guess, just the bow. She is one of my least favorite characters in the entire game. Next to Albert. Albert's the least favorite character in the whole game. That's why they're so far behind. I give up using them after Lavitz goes out. Let's see. Hello, Morgan. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your day goes well, friend. You did like the celebratory dance at the end of the fight. Normally Muru has a really good one. She also has a, I think she's the only character that has a passive animation. All that speed gear and I still couldn't do it. Oh, Miranda. We gotta go look at Miranda. She hasn't been loaded up in a long time. I don't even remember what arrow I gave. Let's see, I have a sparkle arrow. Not that it matters, we're just going to be farming. Does that one stun? Oh no, it just gives a lot more SP. I'll just keep the other one then. Let's see if we have anything that can help her. Avoids all abnormal status. Dancer shoes and the ring. I don't like taking those from Muru, but we're going to have to. If I want to farm these for a little while, I at least wanted to try them. It figures that we found one and it just instantly ran from us. Let's see, I've got that back. I need the shoes, dancer shoes. Gotta get the dancer shoes back. We just sold like all of our shoes, so I probably don't have anything. Oops, that was the one problem with selling all that. I don't have any shoes. Well, we'll have to fight a few things because I don't have any money to even buy a cheap pair of shoes to switch off the boots. I wasn't thinking of that when I sold everything. Now, the thing is, can I get lucky and get it again? I mean, in all honesty, if they had hit and not kept missing repeatedly, we would have had that one. Well, John, Miranda doesn't work. It just instantly took her out. Oh, that's great. The one strategy we had in mind, it doesn't work. Yeah, Miranda's not fast enough. She can't beat the 0 parts. At least with, I should have probably just left it with Muru, because at least she can throw the ability faster than it can react and take it out. I don't really care about saving our Dragoon stuff. We're going to get that back all the time. I'll just goof off. I'm going to turn into a Dragoon heal everyone. Oh, you know what? Because we're farming, I should have turned off the spell animations and stuff. That would have helped. No, I can't do that. I didn't heal when I was in the town. Oh well, Bunny gets smashed. I was just gonna say, Dart doesn't even need to do anything. It's just slap them around and they're gone. Okay, we'll have to go to the town and heal, because I don't even have any mana. And 2 of our characters have been auto-knocked out. I'll see if I have anything I can sell to get a pair of shoes, so that we can do this right. John's strategy probably does work. I just need to get the shoes on Miranda, or she's just not fast enough. On a side note, this is also why I need to be able to get rid of Dart. I'd prefer to have somebody else on my team while I'm farming, maybe Heschel. Dart doesn't even need any XP. Is this a store? I got a hill. I have to remember where the hotel is here. I'm just gonna sell that off. We need to get a little bit of money or I can't even stay the night here. Oh no, I need the other one to see. I probably can't buy the shoes, can I? I don't have enough. I just don't have anything to sell. Where was, I'm trying to remember if I can go directly to that spot or not. We'll probably have to do a disc change then. We sadly just don't have enough money to do anything. That was the only thing. And it's my fault. I didn't take that into consideration. Trying to remember which city would be really good to go to off bat. I mean, we can go back to this. I'd like to get the sachets. Where's Land of Gigantos? How close am I? Is that this one? No, that's the island. I think the closest you can get is in Flets, right? Because it goes up and around. Well, no, the Flower City puts you a little closer. Oh, look, it puts you on the side facing the desert too, I think. Wasn't that convenient? Oh, that's right, because they opened the passage to the other area. I forgot about that. Doo-doo-doo. I do like that on the Vita, it's very easy to just switch the discs back and forth. Which is very helpful, because that's what we're doing today. So, the Land of the Gigantos, John, my thinking is, there's a free place there to heal. I think we can get the sachets, at least a couple of them, then go do OO parts. I wanted to say that we could do it the cheap way, and just throw the magic item to get the other. But after seeing Miranda get taken out instantly, it's just, I think it's a coin toss on whether or not OO parts goes first or you do. Off stream, I wouldn't mind trying to do that, but on stream getting zapped by it over and over again and we're not making progress. That wouldn't be good. Here, we do have this. And the fights here give pretty decent money. Honestly, you know, we haven't saved since we beat up the boss, I don't think. We're going to be going around all the discs. Leave that one just as an emergency. I'll save back over number 6 here. I think it was 6. Is where I wanted to save. Yes, that's an okay. Now this place, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff here to do, and all you need to do is just wait. But we definitely need a little bit of money. I don't know, John, how much do you think it costs to get like a cheap pair of shoes in the game just so that I can change my shoes off? I should have thought of that before I sold all the female shoes off, that they're hard to come by. I wasn't even thinking about it. Oh, I forgot. We put that item on. So she automatically completes it. You know, I did a test, by the way, John, and that item doesn't give you addition points at all. Hopefully we'll get strong enough that these guys won't stand much of a chance to us. No poison on that. It does have a really low hit rate for it. Let's see how much money we get for a well. I can kind of figure out what we're going to be making. Not really great. I mean, the XP's good. But I don't think the money's going to be there for those. But what I was talking about, the ring. Yeah, so it's at 72. It didn't move. That ring doesn't help you level your additions. Oh well. I don't need War God's Calling. What we need is to be able to blow through enemies very quickly. Oh, but the ultimate one would? We probably should have just bought that first then. I'll leave her dress on. That one's fine. I can't remember how many creatures here even do abnormal effects. Recover MP every turn? Well, that one's interesting. I need to get some money, though, to get the dress off. Or not the dress, the shoes. We need the shoes off of them. I mean, I don't mind having Miranda in the team just because we're grinding and we're just going to be doing lots of XP stuff. Yeah, see, I remembered someone telling me that, John, and I wanted to try it myself one night, and I did, and I was like, it doesn't go up. Oh, that poison does not go off like I had hoped. I think the stun goes off on her hammer more. throws sand in my face. No. Cool boogie. I love that move. Ultimate War God is how I finished Rose. Yeah, I tried. I think you might not have been in here that day. We did the ghost ship, and I had 3 people helping me to do the thing, and we reset it like, oh geez, I think 10 times. And finally, we opened it and got a couple other items, and I said, that's enough. I'm not going to keep trying for it. The only problem with the game, like, at this point, is with the money. But, they did give us the ability to go anywhere, so we just have to be creative. That's all. If we stay creative, we should be able to find some extra funds. And like I said, if the music gets tiring hearing it over and over, I can just turn on the other... I have other music to play. If we're just farming the money, we can also do that. Here's one good reason to have Miranda, John. She can just throw that. We'll take any items we can get. It's just extra gold. It's kind of funny because you don't have to do anything here. You just sit and the enemies come to you. I don't even have to bother running around in a circle. Oh, jeez. Oh, here's a good question. Can Miranda take out the well? I bet not. It's got so many hit points. We're going to try it, though. Oh, it was Muru first. Even with those, that ring. Oh, jeez. I didn't think it would do that. Well, that was 93 gold. We're up to 334. I can't remember how much a basic pair of magical shoes would cost us in one of the towns. And I don't think we'll get items faster than we will here. You think about 600? Oh wait, those greaves? Another pair of those? Is there nothing cheaper than that? That sounds expensive for just a pair of the shoes in the game. Boy, that makes that fight easy. Again, thank you, John, in chat for getting me the, making me go through all the hassle to get the Cybomb X, and we guessed all the answers right. Having that repeat item's really nice. This is what it is. It's just going to be over and over until we get enough XP and money. You guys asked for it. I put it up for a vote. Should I do this online or off? You guys wanted to see a portion of the grinding today, so here it is. I mean, I love Dragoon. I like grinding, actually. I'm a big fan of it. Cybomb is the best item in the game. I'm starting to agree. I've never had the repeatable one. Bow SP grinding. Ah! I know. What can I do, Altizen? What? What? You know, that's a good idea. John, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't it the Dragoon leveling based on how much SP they get over their pump up? Does the SP items affect that? Right, I agree with that, Altizen. She's so good for magic, like nobody would use her for the bow. But you made a very valid point, friend. SP boosters. So, and John's confirming this. They say yes. So if we gave her an SP plus bow, which I think I have, or maybe we could buy one. So you take the Arrow Force. What was that other? There's another one that gives more SP for being hit. I should probably look for that. Oh, here you go. Sparkle Dress. Would probably be better because we're rarely attacked by magic. And there is the Tiara. That helps. With the other, when magically attacked, SP is accumulated. I might leave them with the Tiara though, so that they can make sure their magic's dropping well. I don't know. We'll do it. This is the session for testing. If you guys want to see me use specific characters, equipment, weapons, items, feel free to tell me, because we're not doing much but grinding for money. All my characters are pretty capable to take out this, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's see how much this bow gives. That's 105. I don't know if there's a better way to get that up. $105. War God Sash. I'll look at that. The Spirit Ring is just straight up passive SP recovery per turn, so that wouldn't affect it. Or does it? Altizen, forgive me, friend, but are you saying that the SP is only, it just gives XP, or is that SP counted towards your over the Dragoon? Oh, so any SP counts. It doesn't matter if I gain it passively or off the weapon? I did not know it was any SP. By the way, I'm purposely not doing her additions. I was just seeing if I can keep it stunned. We have all these nice repeat items. Why not use them? We're just letting Miranda slowly shoot it. Hello, Saito. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. I hope you were having a good morning. Welcome to Dragoon Grinding. If you don't want to see a bunch of characters going really quickly through a lot of enemies, well, actually, not quick at the moment, but we're going to be beating up a bunch of creatures because we are broke. We have no money in the game whatsoever. So we're just sitting here. That's why I'm not doing the additions, by the way. We're grinding part abilities, skills. Miranda, John and Altazin came up with a fascinating idea to level the bow, and I'm trying it out. I'm getting 105. That's not that bad. Early OO parts farming helped her. Yeah, John, didn't you have a bunch of sachets saved up, though? I thought you had gotten lucky and you had a whole bunch of them to do that. Oh dear, grinding today? That's okay. Yeah, well, Saito, we started the day off very well. We actually beat the last Kraken. We unlocked the fast travel ability, if you can call it fast, but it's the fastest travel you get in the game. So we actually did accomplish a lot of good things in the game. But yesterday, I put it up to vote whether or not we should grind on stream. I was more than willing to do this off stream in my free time, but everybody said they wanted to see it, so I was like, okay. Nice, congrats on beating it. Yeah, that fight, I did a lot better in that fight than I thought I would, but so we're grinding up Saito because my team, we pushed the storyline really, really hard. And because of that, my team is underpowered. I probably won't be able to beat the last boss in the game, or the two or three optional bosses that are left. Oh, I wanted her to go. I know what it is. I forgot to use the speed up. Now she'll be shooting arrows all the time. I don't really think that thing has a lot of hit points though, so it may not matter. Muro missed anyway, it's okay. We were just kind of throwing that attack away. Let's see, what else do I have? I have all kinds of good abilities. Just in case it does get out of that, because I think there's only one more move. Actually, Muro's probably going to take it out if she hits it. No, she didn't do enough. Good. There it is, a stun. It's only stun, though, until I shoot it. Well, I was grinding Tales of Symphonia, and it was mostly a just chatting stream while I beat up enemies. It was very nice. Yeah, that's what this is. This is going to be a just chatting stream while I beat up enemies. I have music that I can put on if people get tired of hearing the game music. And you're also underleveled. Yes, just a bit. Hello, Hysteric Moon. Welcome, friend. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hold on, I think my mod is gone. Which one were you playing today? What? Oh, you're still continuing the other one, the... I can't remember its name. The hero with the exploding head. It looked very much so like a Sonic game. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everybody is having a good day. My name is Tinsera. I'm a variety streamer and a 300-year-old night elf who is currently trapped in your dimension. And while I'm here, I've decided to take up playing video games and trying to entertain everyone while I learn about your culture. This is a PG room, so please leave the adult language and themes out of the chat. I know you've been with Hysteric for a while streaming, so feel free to lurk, get up, stretch, hydrate. I know there's all those things you've got to do after a stream, Hysteric. Well, for you, it's probably go to bed. It's probably very late where you are. But thank you again, friend, for the raid. Yes, Dynamite Hetty, that's it. You fell again? Oh. Fourth night's the charm. I'll lurk while I'm brushing my teeth. Well, thank you for the raid, friend. Thank you for the lurk. And sleep well. I would say you're going to beat it. It's not as frustrating, though, as Arrow the Acrobat was, right? This one's a little bit more enjoyable. Or at least it seemed the other day when I was in the beginning of your other stream that it seemed more enjoyable. It didn't seem to quite have the frustration of the previous game. It's difficult, but a far better game. Good. You've had some real stinkers to suffer through. But yes, if any of you want to see some really good classic gameplay in a very good setting, go over to Hysteric Moon. They're doing the Mega Drive, which is the Sega Genesis challenge. They're trying to play all the games. What is that number, 60? I think it's number 60. I don't know if I should even bother fighting these flies. I think I'm just going to magic zap the flies and move on. They're not very good for this. They don't even have a lot of hit points. $132. Well, at least the bow does something to it. Another bow attack, maybe. But right now, we beat the boss that we set out to beat today. Unlocked the... well, it's basically an airship. And since we could fly anywhere in the game, everybody voted on it that we were going to do a grind session on stream so that I could get my team ready for the end game, which is right where we're at. Shouldn't be too many more episodes and I'll have the whole thing beat. She's the best and only Dragoon? I don't know, I like all the Dragoons. It's just me, though. I mean, she has some very, very strong spells. Oh, Dragon, because she has the best Dragon. Her actual endgame attack, yeah. Her magic attack is so high that I don't refute that. As far as the animations go, though, the one that I really like is... like, don't get me wrong, I love my girl Maru. But I also like Rose's animations, too. Rose has some really good animations for her spells. We could probably just guard and let her shoot it without doing any of this. This was more about me testing to see just how many hits we could get in one fight. And she really is behind on Dragoon. Like, out of all my characters, she might be the lowest, maybe? I don't know, we did use Shauna for a little while. Matter of fact, I think that's where we stopped using her. After we lost Shauna, we just gave up on that archery. That's it, we just have reusable items. We don't need to do anything else. Be nice if there was a way I could get the SP to move faster on Miranda. Oh wait, you did say there was one other item, right? Lots and lots of bow attacks for the day. But the well is probably going to be our best bet. John just pointed out, 1,400 hit points. The other mobs go down too quickly for all the setup it takes. The War God Sash. Let me see, I think I do have that. Those two are just for blocking. I could do your trick where you... I saw you that one night purposely knock out half your team just so you could have the one character attacking. That was pretty fun. It was a good idea, though. Oh, that 1,000 hit points went by quick. Interesting, Maru's still faster than Dart, even though Dart has the speed shoes. Ah, there we go. Going to go into Lurk. You have art commissions to work on, but I hope you all have a good one. Thank you, Saito, for stopping in, friend. I hope that you have a good day as well, and good luck on your commissions. Are you going to do any art on stream later? I think they got you a shout out when you came in. I can't remember. You were actually playing, I think, Digimon. I could have swore I saw that right before I went to bed last night. Yes, you were playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth? Interesting title for the Digimon game. No streaming today, but I may do art tomorrow. Oh, okay, Art. That sounds fun. Well, have a good day, Saito. Thank you for the lurk and stopping in and giving us well wishes. Oh, look, we're like 2 gold short of being able to get those shoes. It's going to be one little thing after another, isn't it? We're always going to have to need money. So I'm open to suggestions. If other people come up with profitable ideas to make money in this game, please feel free to tell us. Because that's what we're doing. We're grinding for cash. There's 2 of them here. Do we really want to deal with 2 things? One thing's okay to grind on. Not really. I just want to get some money and go get those boots. I'm really glad we have that spell. It's like a get out of jail free card. Oh look, we got a spirit potion. Shame those aren't worth much. Like, just barely enough there. Okay, so I just have to leave. Oh, I fell again. I'm probably at the first oasis. Ouch. Could always try to purposely fall down and get those items too, I suppose. Any money's better than none. Heal up. Let's see. What is the safest route? Because what we want to do is to go and look for it. Where did I pin that? In pictures? I think I did. Yep, there it is. Okay. I should be in the first oasis. I think if you fall here, you're teleported to it. No, I can't be. Yeah, it is the first one, because I fell as soon as I went out. For those of you unfamiliar with the game, I'm in a place called the Death Frontier, and it's a maze with lots of little whirlpools of sand. Good place for grinding XP though, because you have these little pools of water that heal you. So I have to go this way first. I think it's this way, going up 2. I think you can go up 2. Then over. Up takes us to the second oasis, I want to say. I should have actually made sure to get back here. Because this is a much more appropriate place to grind. That way when you're done, all you got to do is go up to the other location and out. Essentially we have fast travel, but it really only works when you get to the zone, I think, for the map. Make sure nobody's talking. Have a good night, Hysteric. Thanks again for the raid, friend. Have a good sleep. Or sleep well, I guess I should say is the proper. Let's see. I'm going to save there. Ever since the power went out yesterday, now I'm paranoid about the power going out and me not having a close enough save. Hold on. Out the second one, you have to go straight up, right? Okay. No! No. It'll actually be faster for me to just reload the file. I'm not going to run all the way from the first Oasis again. That's okay. It's almost time for another break. I want to make sure everybody gets up and stretches and has a break about once an hour. Yes, we just hit a little over 2 hours. If you're new to our streams, I typically stop hour to an hour and a half for a break. I have a hard time sitting for more than an hour at a time. And I also encourage everybody else to get up and stretch and hydrate. Find some snacks. I'm not exactly sure how long I'll be going, but I set aside until at least 1. Then that'll be really close to my lunchtime. Okay, so I'm going to go for a small break, and I will be back in, I don't know, about 5 minutes. I actually just might leave it here on the title screen because it plays a really good video if I remember right in the beginning. Since we are in kind of a Dragoon grinding session. Alright, I'm back. I think. I may have to sync the avatar. There we go. It's strange. I remember a video playing on the beginning. I don't think it did. We're just going to reload that file because it'll be faster than me running all the way up through the desert again. One nice feature that this game had is it typically left you off on your latest save and it remembered it, which was nice. Okay, so we're here, Death Frontier. Definitely going to look at the map this time instead of guessing. It should have put me in the first oasis, which is just the first save area. I can get Miranda a lot faster. Oh, I don't remember that being there. Maybe that isn't this area. So the other whirlpool actually did take me back to... I think it did take me to that one. Well, if it did, then it's just up and over. No. Oops. That's okay. We were going to do fighting all day anyway. We're going to head back to one of the towns, and I'm going to grab an item I wanted. Not dealing with you, mosquito. If you don't like rapid colors, when you see the Psy Bomb come out, don't look. Because that's all it is. It's just a lot of coloring. Thank you, Mr. Watts, for the lurk wave. No. Dodge more. Not that they're a huge problem, but we're trying to get out. Was this it? Yeah, this is it. Ah, there we go. And thankfully, I don't think I have to fly anywhere. I'm pretty sure this town is what John was talking about. It has an item that we can get for swapping the shoes off. It's also I think it's going to be actually kind of profitable to have a second pair of them. Which way was the shop? This way? Hopefully they still let you access the Ulra shop. When I was younger and I beat this game the very first time I beat this game, I was fairly young, didn't really understand the storyline very well. I did understand Japanese RPGs, but I didn't have like a strategy guide or anything to complete the game and get all the best items. And so how I did most of my games was find a spot that I could grind and spend many hours just grinding. And this is back in a day and time when AOL chat was still fairly popular. So I would have my computer on and I would sit there and chat with my friends, kind of like what we're doing right now. I'd just chat with my friends, put Dragoon on, and I would be in like the Death Frontier or something, and I'd just spend hours waylaying the same mobs over and over and over. Personally, in video games, I actually find it very relaxing to just grind. We did get her Arrow Force. Good thing we did get that, actually. Ah, here we go. Magical Greaves are actually usable by all the characters. So not bad. We're not even going to spend all of our money. It's 300. We have 700. I just need one pair. No. I just need one pair to replace all of the others. I don't have enough for that. Escape rate from that. Seeing what other items that we have here and getting an idea of price. Yeah, that helps Dart get more SP. Way weaker, but you get more SP from it. She's already got her bow. I don't really need the Thunder Fists. I don't think we're going to get a lot of items randomly out there, but we also don't need these, so might as well sell them. What items do we get to buy here? I was just checking so that we know when we're coming back through. Okay. And the reason we needed the boots. Let's go to armed. Hello, Madness Hero. How are you doing today, friend? I hope well. Welcome in. More SP. Yes. This is a bit of a grinding session. We beat the Aglis, which was basically the only real storyline part we moved forward to get the fast travel. And now, the rest of the episode, by popular vote yesterday, or not yesterday, when was that? Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. I get my days badly mixed up when I have late truck nights. Monday. We did a vote on Monday and everybody wanted to see me grind more XP. So I'm going to try and get our team built up. Whose boots did I need? Oh, that's right, this. So we're getting our team built up, the Dragoon levels. We're also trying to earn money to purchase one more item that we need before we do the Faust fight. So, today is just a chill, relaxed. I'm just going to be running around grinding up various things and playing around with different spells, abilities, things of that nature. And this is one of the things that we were looking to get, was the ability to do this. Yeah, I'll just leave those go then. Those magical greaves actually aren't all that bad. I can just leave those on for now. That's a grind, all right. Yeah, it's going to be... This is a very grindy episode. I do have a lot of good items to use. Since we have the... What was it called? Psychedelic Bomb. We have the repeatable version of that. And we were working on Miranda a little bit. My mod had recommended, John Barry, recommended that we grind the OO parts, which we can do. And we tried it though, and it just kept doing a kill on one of my characters and leaving the battle. So I'm trying to make Miranda faster. I didn't have any shoes to get those back, so now I do. So we could always go back there and try that again. Money's the real goal here. I can do the XP grinding and some of the more boring stuff off stream during the week until our next episode. Where did I have to go for that? Oh, we'll have to go back to the other disc, right? Yeah, I think OO parts is here. I think I might be able to do them now. I'll have to switch back, I think, for the disc, maybe? I don't know. Ah, no, maybe not if you go... Only if you go to that town. If we're just staying out here to grind, we might not need to do that. Nice. Oh, we don't need rabbits. They don't even give us anything anymore. Madness Hero, if you don't like a lot of bright lights, I wouldn't look. I should probably put a warning up every now and then, because it's very bright. Attack. I mean, I suppose I could just use the smoke bomb as well, but since we're here, we might as well take out anything we can. We need 00 parts, though. 00 parts. Which is like, I wouldn't call it a mini-boss. I guess they're just called special mobs. I think you know this, Madness Hero, because your name... I remember that you have a name from one of the skills in the game. Oh, there it is. Ow! It actually got to attack me first still. Hello, Zethria. How are you doing, friend? Thank you for the raid. It's the Waddle Squad invading me. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome in, friend. How was your stream? Thank you, John, for getting that shout out. Of course, I was going to ask what you were playing out of pure habit. And then I was like, no, it's Zethri. She's on Pokemon. You'd only shock me if you weren't on Pokemon. You're still super tired. Oh. Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tinsera. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. I'm also an interdimensional traveling elf. I'm stuck here in your time zone right now, your timeline and dimension in modern day Earth, because my machine runs on mana, and I found out that modern Earth doesn't have a lot of that. So until I can figure a way home, I'm here, and I found video games, and I share them with everyone. Hopefully one day when I go back to my own dimension, I'll take video games with me. My people would be very intrigued by them. This is a PG room, so I will just put the friendly reminder out to not use any adult language or themes in the chat, and I thank you ahead of time for that. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I know you've been with Zethri for a while, so please feel free to lurk. I have a command and a reward for it, as well as an emote. I know, Zethri, you're probably tired or hungry, probably both. So feel free to, raid and run. I get how that works. And I do thank you, friend, for the raid and entrusting your community with ours. I think I'm at the point where I'm just a Pokemon streamer. Oh no, Zethri, did you reach that point where you're just like, yeah, that's it. I've resigned. I'm a Pokemon streamer. That's it. That's all I am. There's nothing wrong with that. I rather enjoy going to yours in Alien J-Rod's room to watch Pokemon. You gave the warning to watch their mouths. Zethri, you know an emote you should look into, friend? You should get a soap. A soap emote. Wash your mouth out with soap. And you gotta get ready for work. Well, yeah, I figured as much, Zethri. Pretty much, I did puzzle games at first and then just went, yeah, oh, it's Pokemon. Yeah, that would be amazing. Animated soap, can you imagine? Oh, please, if you figure out a way to get like a soap emote, I have a lot of channels I would end up using that on. Most of my friends are 18 plus channels. It'd probably be pretty fitting. That I can't imagine it would be funny. Well, I love going to your guys' place and watching. Oh, you're gonna write it down? If it happens, I'm gonna laugh. But again, welcome everyone. We're in a grinding session, by the way, so I do apologize. We finished our story part for the day. The first hour of the day was a boss fight and the conclusion of a very long part of the story. We unlocked fast travel, and now we're traveling the game world collecting up unique and rare items. But if you've been watching Pokemon and watching what kind of grind that is, probably no shock that other video games are like that as well. So it's a very chill day. Feel free to talk about whatever. Doesn't need to really be on topic today because we're just grinding. That's it. I don't trust... Alright, so Miranda's really fast, but I don't trust that this thing's going to run away before we can take it down. I'm going to try to prevent it. Because it's so... The thing is so fast. As a matter of fact, it's probably just wiser to get her up to speed than attack with Maru. She'll miss. There it is. There's one move I stopped already. Fast travel is always a beautiful thing. It is. It takes a long, long time. We're all the way at the last disc, Zethi, and we only just got it. This game doesn't give up fast travel easy. I figured Dart would miss, but I was like, might as well try. Come on, Miranda, I'm counting on you. You've got to be faster than OO parts. It doesn't have a lot of hit points. And I'm not doing any special moves here. Hopefully we'll get this and you'll see why. Okay, John, you were right. Miranda's gonna have to be the used there. So, the reason we're grinding OO parts and why you saw it only takes 1 damage, it's a special creature in the game. No matter what you do to it, it will only take 1 damage, but it only has 4 hit points. The problem is, it's incredibly fast, and it likes to auto-kill one of your characters and then run away. So you have to outspeed it and keep it from running away. But at the end of every fight, you get spirit potions and 600 gold. And right now, we need 10,000 gold to get one of the endgame items to beat the last boss. So that's why it's a little bit of a boring stream. Not for me. I have fun grinding. I actually don't mind grinding at all. It just hit percentage right. Yeah, no, you're right, John. Her bow does... I remember when we were doing this with Shauna early on, her bow is just better. Do you see, though, OO parts still gets to attack first. Oh, jeez. Now, my question is, John, should I throw the Signet Stone first or the Speed Up? I guess the stone to keep him from doing his attack if he gets lucky. Because Maru's pretty fast. She comes up next. No! Even with the bow I missed. Oh, that's bad. We missed our first hit. This thing is so evasive. And quick. Half its hit points are gone, though. We made up the difference there. If one of them can hit it again, we'll be alright. Oh, we got lucky. Dart actually landed a hit. If we can keep this up, it won't take us long to get the Legend Cask. I mean, we're getting 600 gold each time. I mean, it'll be a matter of finding them. They're not, I don't think they're 100% drop. With the long... Oh, do you think I should go back to the longbow, John Bear? I didn't think of that. We don't need the SP build-up, do we? Or do we need it? SP potions are the best way to level him. I didn't think of that either, because you guys informed me that any amount does it. So maybe I should just save those potions for them? Such interesting ideas that you guys are coming up with. I love it. Yeah, and that goes for everybody. Feel free to put your... There's no wrong answers today, or wrong questions for that matter. We're grinding and experimenting and farming stuff. So if you have an idea, if you think something will work to get us more money, please tell us. We're all ears today. I do agree, though, that Kongo is very, very slow. And would probably benefit from an SP build as well. I don't think there's... Is there an axe for him that I can get? Probably not. None that I can remember. Get it, Miranda. Please land it. Another one successfully downed. So, Altazan, even if they don't need the Spirit Potion, would Kongol still get SP for it? Or does it just come up 0? Because I think it is a flat 100. I know John did a speed build on Kongol, but it only brought their speed up to Muro's base. Oh, well, thank you for that. Yeah, it's still game then. That is... Well, that's interesting. Oh, Miranda got to go first. Well, let's do this to keep him from running. A speed up thrown at Miranda. This is the only real complicated part, is that I have to do that to block it, this to speed up. If I'd farmed up a bunch of sachets, we would have just been able to do away with it. Like, instantly. Oh, it gives 200. Okay, so 200 SP. Yeah, Kongo only gets up to normal speed. Poor Kongo. I like the character too. It's kind of a shame that they punished him so badly for being a high hit point character. They just really did not want you to have a high hit point character that could do something else. Just high hit points and some spike damage. The nice thing too is, if we get the money here, Lohan's right across from us. Simon, welcome in, friend. How are you doing, Sai? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, he's pretty awful spec-wise. Yeah. It might be justifiable if his additions made use of his attack. Yeah. I don't know what it was, why they had something against Kongo. I feel like the developers had something against the character that they created. I wanted to ask them, be like, what did you guys have against Kongo? Why? What did Kongo do to you to deserve being such a nerfed out character? I think it'd be justifiable if he had his counter. If every single hit, only if it was 100% Altazan, I agree. If every time he was attacked physically, if he just automatically countered, it might have been justifiable. Because you could throw Pandemonium on him and just watch him take out the entire team. Whenever I made a sandwich, I would always add a hint of lobster sole. Poggy Woggies. Well, interesting. I'm going to stop for a second. You know why? Because I was about to open my mouth and I said, let me Google this. You've shocked me a couple times by telling me something. I want to make sure this isn't like a food. Okay, I was gonna say, that's interesting. A lobster's soul. Do you really mean soul then? Because I couldn't find anything on Google about that. I checked though, just to be safe. Actually, him countering while guarding with... Oh, I agree, Sai. I mean, could you imagine it, Sai? Early on, you get... I think you get Pandemonium in Disc 2. So, like, throwing Pandemonium on him and just watching him counter everything. Auto counter would be OP, but either a chance to counter or an input counter during attack would be more balanced. Counter while on guard seems fine too. Well, yeah, I agree, Altazan is overpowered, but I never really think about moves being overpowered as a player because, I mean, I think it's overpowered, right? But I'll use it because I like to be powerful. I'm the hero. I should be strong. Sorry, I should be attacking these while we're going. Oh, I already threw the other item, didn't I? I think it's just attacking it now then. We stopped it, didn't we? I lost my train of thought. Did I actually stop this or not? I think I did. So we're just running around trying to get our last moves on it. Ah, Moreau missed. This is why we had Miranda, because the other characters seem to miss too much on it. Oh, Miranda actually missed too, though. That's not good. We may not be able to get this one down. Oh, that was so ripped off. I could have gotten that. Nope, here it is. The game decided that I wasn't allowed to have this one. Oh, that was so mean. Yay, cheer, guys, that you got them destroyed. Yes, like right after I boil a lobster, I fan the soul into the sandwich. Pockies. It is imbued with the soul of a lobster. Oh, jeez. So, anyone here hyped for the Stream Deck? Because I was until I realized mine says after Steam Deck. Because I was until it says after Q2. I've only seen a very little bit about it, Sai. I did see it's decent. It looks like a Switch, doesn't it? Kind of like it'll behave like a Switch, except with an open software on it. The Steam Deck looks cool in concept. Yeah, I agree, Joe. Welcome in, Joe Java. How are you doing today, friend? I hope that you have your Java. And I also hope that your day is going well. We're having a very chill grinding session to get money in this game. Oh, you're doing better today. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh no, we didn't want the rabbits. Joe, if you don't like bright lights, make sure you look away. I'm just trying... This isn't the enemy we need. We need a specific enemy. My phone is $1 store Steam Deck when I put Joy-Cons on it. Well, Pocky Walkies, you've got a point. I mean, I can't argue with that logic. Basically, a Steam Deck is a big phone, so yes, it's the same technology. And I'm sure actually some of the more powerful phones right now are going to be close to it. I think the difference is that it's going to have the Steam operating system. I've been trying to warn anyone new that comes in, Joe, because that spell is very bright. If it became a problem, I'd have to just blank out the screen or something, or shrink it. The grind stream is always a chill time. Yeah, we're looking for a creature. Oh, well, there goes Miranda. She's out because she only has 1 hit point. I don't feel like stopping to heal, so it's just mostly throwing these to get rid of the creatures we don't want to fight. The spell that we're using, Joe, is actually a repeat spell that the chat helped me get. You can use it only once per fight, but you can reuse it each fight. Helps when we're grinding for 10,000 gold. As you can see, we're shy of 3,000. We need 10,000 gold for an endgame item. And because we're right at the end of Disc 4, sadly my team is woefully underpowered, so I have to compensate by getting better equipment and armor. Which is why we're doing this. I can't believe those rabbits are actually faster than Miranda when she's all maxed out for this. Should probably heal Miranda, but... why can't I find OO parts? I might have to rezone out of here. We're looking for a specific robot. It only takes 1 point of damage every time you hit it, and it has 4 health, and it's very dodgy. Welcome back, John. You're amazed your phone can emulate up to the Wii. That is pretty impressive. Think about how much we take that for granted. We look at our phones now and, you know, we expect them to do a certain amount of tasks for us. But when you think about that, like a portable device now can play up to PlayStation 2 or Wii. Well, some cases a lot more powerful than that. I'm just giving some random examples. All we keep getting now is rabbits. After that last time it took Miranda out. Raid! You should have played that on the raid. That's okay, because Poggy says that's their hype siren. PS2 is a little shaky sometimes, but that's mainly because of its emulators. Yeah, from what I've heard, Sai, I don't think it has to do with the power of the PS2 games. It's mostly just that the emulators aren't... there's not that great of an emulator, and the software is a little weird. I helped a Chinese lady with her phone, with everything in Chinese. She was so impressed that I did it, that she asked if I could read it. It's not that you could, or is it, John? I'm guessing it's just because of your familiarity with the phone. At least phones with their little app icons makes it fairly universal. I can't wait until one day you have a text reader that you can just scroll the phone on your camera over the text and it'll read it to you in whatever language it is. That would be awesome. I would love to have that. Like an honest to goodness universal translator. That would be so good. Here's what we're looking for, Joe, if you're still there. We're looking for this little guy. They drop a lot of money. Well, a lot for this game. The problem is that they're almost impossible to hit. And you can only do 1 damage no matter what you do to it. But at least every time we hit it, we are going to take it down eventually, because 4 hit points. Maybe Muro will get it. Oh good, Muro got lucky and took it down. PS2 emulators, good. Thank you, Poggy Woggies, for telling Sai about good emulators. I think I already have that. Oh, you have a translator for signs and things? I don't know, I've never really looked to see how many, like, reader programs there are. Razer sells smart glasses. Oh, see, that would be fun. That would be a practical use of smart glasses, that it automatically translates the language. Yeah. Already out of sachet. Yeah, I don't have any more of those. I guess we could go back to the land of the Gigantos and get them. I think you can buy an item later. Where at, John? I thought we were done with all of the buy towns. Or is it in a town I missed? Oh, geez, but that's... yeah. I don't think you can return from there. That's the end of the game. Oh, look, we got another one, though. That's not bad. Why is it getting to go first? It's not that fast. Ugh. Annoying little critter. Would you stop moving and let me take you down? Yeah, but we're out of sachets, Sai, so we're doing it the cheap way. If not a little more complicated. And also likely to fail. Like, we're going to fail now. It stinks, but I don't think there's any way I can beat it now. If you miss one attack with Miranda, it's kind of out. I'm hoping I'll get 2 to their 1. Ah, they've only got 1 more block. I just felt like doing that. Don't need to. Smart glasses are going to be a thing relatively soon. Does it really help to get the legend cask? Yeah, I think we're okay. We're on track, John, for what we're doing. Razer already has and sells smart glasses. Sound check. Thank you, Poggies. You sell them at T-Mobile. Google Glass was a big step. They just made it too early. Yeah, a lot of technology ends up like that, Sai. I agree. Thank you for the hydrate, Poggy. I do need a drink, actually, while I'm sitting here. With the glasses and the technology that's going into those, I agree. I think it's going to be a couple more years, Sai. The thing that I see being more... as far as our digital technology goes, right now what's becoming more readily available to everyone is VR. And VR will probably push the technology more to augmented realities and those kinds of glasses being made better. I could be wrong, it's just a theory that I have. Looking at VR and how fast it's going, I think that VR technology is going to be the first one to catch on. Because it was a slow uptake for VR. But once the technology stabilizes, currently it probably actually would already be readily accessible if it wasn't for the shortage of all the technology that we have right now, and the silicon being short, chips are short. It doesn't help that there's scalpers buying everything up in mass quantity and hoarding it. Joe says VR is getting closer and closer all the time. This is what we are dealing with. I didn't even get a chance to do anything in that battle. It literally just shocks you and runs away. That's why we're trying to make Miranda as fast as possible, because that. If I thought I could get Muru to a point where they could land their hit every time, I'd use Muru because they're much faster. I'm just going to do that. I don't really care. That's faster than me running to a town and loading the disc again. But I agree, Joe. VR is already here. Lots of people are starting to get it. It is getting cheaper than it ever was in the past to get VR. But I think eventually it's going to get to a point where it's not. It'll be like our cell phones. It'll almost be mandatory to have it in your house. We're getting to that point. The first big step is going to be when it is cheaper. The market stabilizes and more people can readily get it. You just go to your local Walmart and pick up a headset. But as far as what we were talking about with the Google Glasses, I would like to have something like that. That would be amazing. Especially if it had like a translator in it. I forgot my glasses were tinted, so I was wondering why the sky looked purple. And why I wasn't told the apocalypse was starting. Poggies. Not here yet, Poggies. I would have warned you, friend. Scalpers are awful, yes. Oh, this whole thing with the PlayStations and Xboxes. Just a real shame. I mean, can you imagine, Joe, what would have happened if we had removed... Let's just hypothetically say scalping didn't exist. I know it would, but hypothetically, remove the scalpers. Yes, the PlayStation and Xbox still would have sold out. They didn't make that many. But by Christmas, everybody would have been able to afford them. It would have been just like any other console launch. They would have ran out in the first month. 2 months later, there'd have been too many of them laying around, and they would have had to discount them after Christmas. They're kind of different makers. AR devices are mainly for practical use at the moment rather than gaming. But I think AR glasses will start catching on later this year, early next. I could maybe see... Well, you might be right, Sai. Maybe this year. I would go with the latter. I'd say maybe next year. Mainly because right now we're still with the technology. There's just so many shortages right now, and the shipping is really bad. I work in logistics. I can tell you right now, logistics is so bad. You think unique enemies just always attack first? Maybe, John, but I think Miranda's beat it once. I'm thinking it's a dice roll with them. Or that their stats are tied and the game just breaks the tie by giving it to the AI? I don't know. That's interesting, John. If you find out something about that, let me know. I remember when I saw a Markiplier video about VR, and my mind was blown. It was my first exposure. I love VR. Eventually, for our channel, I'm going to be using that for my avatar, actually. Well, a portion of the setup. Then I'll have hands. And with any hope, eventually I'll actually be able to do VR chat on stream, which would be nice. Problem is, wait, biggest use is what you said, the auto translator. They're putting a lot of work into that. I want a universal translator so bad, Sai. You can call me whatever you want. Yeah, daydreamer, Star Trek fan. But could you imagine an auto translator? That would be a dream. Dart, of course, is going to miss because they don't know how to attack. Problem is, anyone can make a bot that auto refreshes a website and a script to buy something. Indeed, Java. But most of us aren't doing that because we're legitimate buyers and we're trying to buy our product without cheating the system. Scalpers have no care of that. And I know there's people who say, well, it's a free economy, but scalping is a whole nother level of free economy. They're creating demands, artificial demands right now that are destroying economies. So I have no patience for them, and personally, I have no sympathy for them. Well, there you go. If you miss one attack, that happens. I really feel like I should just get everybody on the team KO'd except for Miranda. This is taking so long because of that, because it keeps running away. I've got no clue on that, no clue when it'll lighten up. Seeing Samsung, and I forgot the other, all making chip factories in the US, so I'm hoping long term, but no short term. Yep. I saw that too, Sai. I'm not really sure what the long, or rather short term, I don't think there is a solution other than what you just said. More factories, better paid workers, better supply line and better logistics, and all of that is very long term because our infrastructure needs a lot of work. Especially right now, it wasn't set up for the demand that we have. Maybe I'm just going to throw Psy-Bomb from now on Dart, just to guarantee a hit. I didn't think of that. Oh no, Miranda! Oh, Miranda. Really? Could you just hit, please? Please, please. She's like, no, I don't want to hit. You know, Psy-Bomb should just wipe it out automatically. At least we got it with Muro. The dab, that is such a Poggies. I like that dab, by the way. That's great. Oh, that's so cute. Little dab emote. Steam had a good method of that. They locked the reservations to previously made accounts that already had made purchases. See, that was a good idea. I like that idea, Sai. To be quite honest, I didn't know that Steam had done that, but that was smart. You know, because obviously if someone's made a bunch of previous purchases and has a library, they're probably a video gamer. I was going to pre-order a PS5, but I felt like something was wrong, so I never pre-ordered. Poggy Woggies, you're not alone, friend. I didn't either. I'm a Sony fan, and I knew when the PS5 was going to come out, and typically, like on the PS4, I had a PS4 day one. I bought it in full. It was already paid for. Day one, I had one. But part of the reason I didn't do this with the 5, I kind of saw the way things were going, and I was very concerned about dropping that much money on a console if things went south. There was that. 2, I was a little worried about the new consoles because I was afraid they would take shortcuts, so I wanted to see them out. And I never foresaw the shortage that they were going to have. I really felt like within 1 year, I'd be able to get a PS5. I didn't think it would take forever. Do you have a sachet? A sachet can auto-kill OO parts. You know, I did have a bunch of those a long time ago, Joe Java. We used them to get the first 10,000 point item, the Phantom Shield. I no longer have any. I know where to go and get them, but they're a very low drop rate. If one of you knows a place that I can get them easily, like buy them, I'll go there and buy a bunch. If they're cheaper than what we're getting from OO parts. 00 parts, I know, but I like calling it OO. Ooh, parts. What do we need? We need ooh parts. I kind of just think consoles are on a life support at the moment, and I don't want to get one. Well, perhaps. But consoles are one of those things that you can always go back to. A great example is our channel here, Sai. I'm still playing on the Vita, the PS3, the Dreamcast, PS1 games, Nintendo, Sega, and all of that's owed mostly because of consoles. Sure, you can play them on emulators and risk infecting your computer or crashing your computer because of malicious software, but I still have a special place for consoles and the safety of using them to stream. My biggest indicator being Microsoft's shift of priority away from hardware and back towards software. Well, yeah, Microsoft's buying every software company they can look at. They so much as look at you and they're like, nope, we own you now. Which is probably a good reason to, I mean, it's a good business practice. I can't argue with it. If you've got the money, just buy all of your competition. Of course, morally, I think it's wrong. It's a monopoly. Bohi Plays. Am I saying that right, friend? If not, please feel free to correct me, but Bohi Plays, welcome in. Glad to see people are playing Legend of Dragoon. Oh yes, we love this game here. We're on Disc 4, friend. We just recently beat Aglis, got our fast travel, and we went back to farm 00 parts to get the other Legend cask that I don't own. By the way, Bohi Plays, if you don't like bright lights, I'd look away, because I'm going to have to throw this to get rid of them. The sachet can't be bought. Oh, drat. Thank you, Joe, for the information. I looked it up. Sachets are only a drop by piggies. Jeez. Okay, John told me they were piggies, but it's only a 1% chance. Oh my. I don't know if that's worth going back or if we just keep doing what we're doing. My. 1%? I won't do it for 1%. I mean, that means we've got to kill 100 piggies for one sachet? Do we really want to do that? I know it's a grinding stream. I know all of you voted for me to grind on stream. But do we really want to grind 100 of those? I don't know. I'll do it if you guys want me to. At least this way I can just chat with you guys while we're just blowing up stuff. John thinks it's closer to 8. If it was closer to 10%, yeah, maybe I would break away and do that. I think they're going to survive. Even after the acquisitions, they're still smaller than the two biggest gaming competitions. I just realized the PS2 will be 22 this year. 22 this year. That makes me feel old. Poggies, don't feel old, friend. You're that young. It's fine. It's fine. Age is just a number. If you think you feel old, Poggy Walkies, well, I'll probably just give away my age if I say that, but I was going to say when I had the PS2. Bohi Plays, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome to our community. I played on the NES. I feel like a wizard. Well, yes, you should. That, to me, Sai, is a congratulatory thing. I will. Right now, I just saw there was a little ad going on. Let me see if we can't queue up another OO parts while I'm reading the chat. But thank you, Bohi, again for the follow. We do have follower emotes. So enjoy your follower emotes, friend. And enjoy your stay. If you need to lurk, by the way, I have a command for it and a reward. And don't feel bad about it. I love my lurkers. Oh, look at this. 00 parts beat Miranda with all the speed gear. It didn't even help. It just did that and left. Wow. Lisai. You know, I thought some of those boss fights that we did were punishing. This is more punishing than that. It's getting beat up by 00 parts. It's just like a na-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, we're gonna have to heal everyone, or it'll just keep knocking us over every 10 seconds. Or worse yet, the rabbits will get to go first and knock us over. So let's go ahead and heal a little bit, and then we'll go back to it. You just got triple ads? Oh, I'm sorry, Sai. I mean, the one good thing is when you guys watch ads on anyone's channel, it is annoying, but know that you are helping the streamer. Yes, Twitch gets most of the money, but it also does help the streamer out. I don't like that the world runs like that, but sadly in the economy that's developed, that's the thing, watching those ads. Just unfortunate RNG on the amount of them. Yeah, I try to cut them down, Sai, as much as I can on the station. For the long time, what I did was, so in the options, there was a thing to turn off ads, and I did that. And I thought, cool, I won't have ads on my channel because I'd rather people donate if they want to donate and not be subjugated to random adverts. But then it was getting reported to me that even with those off, they were still encountering up to 5 ads going into my room. And they were encountering ads still during the stream. So basically, I turned off a means of making money and was just giving the advert to, you know. So I activated the stream manager, which at least allows me to snooze the ads and try to run them when I'm on break, and it's been a little better. A couple of my friends have reported at least now they don't get slammed quite as bad. It's kind of one of the things, I think you just, if you're watching TV online, you almost have to realize you're going to have ads. Now what I don't like is when you're in a paid program, like one of those, like Hulu or something, and you've paid to not have ads, and they still sneak an ad in there. I don't approve of that. If you're paying to not have ads, you shouldn't have ads. No, Twitch, no likey that. No. The streamer only gets credit for 1 ad, but only Twitch gets... Yeah. Well, that's, you know, and I accept that. I just like to remind people that it is a free, at least, well, it's not free, it's your time, but it is a free way to support the streamer. I would highly recommend, if you don't like hearing the ads, the best thing that you can do, sure, you can get an ad blocker, but again, you're just denying the streamer any kind of reward, is to get a tab muter and mute your tab. Best thing I can recommend. My PS2 is old, but it'll be a sad day when it stops working. Well, Poggies, I hope it doesn't stop. The best thing I can recommend, Poggies, I think right now you can still get a BIOS battery for the PS2. And the thing that would probably prevent you from using the PS2 the fastest is going to be the BIOS battery going out. The disk drive would probably be the second thing that will start to fail. So if you've got a way of getting a hard drive hooked up to it and making sure that most of the games you like are on a hard drive, that would also help. If you can find a disc replacement, really good, but that's going to take some technical know-how to get the drive out. I've got no problem with ads. I even turn off ad block on content I like. I have it on by default until I decide someone earned my time. Oh yeah, agree. I agree, Sai. There's a lot of I'm fine watching ads. I really am. I'm just like that, Sai. I don't mind sitting and watching an ad on a streamer's profile or on YouTube. What I get really annoyed by is when I go to look up something and they're trying to send me to sites that could potentially be malicious. They need to be more careful about these ads that they're displaying. You know, like, let me watch a 2-minute ad and then I'll read your article. But please don't redirect me to another website that I didn't ask to go to. So I do agree with that. That's kind of annoying. Let me just sidebar. Again, if you're photosensitive, you might want to look away. This thing has it's very bright. Bye, bunnies. May you go out in an explosion of color. You know, at least if you go down to this move, you go out in a fashionable bang. At least YouTube has dislikes to let you avoid your time. Oh, are they still there? I don't get to watch YouTube a lot, I'll admit that, Sai. I even have a YouTube channel and I just use it as an archive. I had heard something about that they took away the dislikes, or that people can now just get rid of them. Oh, it was sarcasm. Okay, because I was going to say, I thought I read that they, like, did something and got rid of their dislikes. Which I was kind of... It made me... I don't know, I did a little bit of a take back when I read it, because I was like, wasn't that the whole thing with YouTube? Like, their... I don't know, just that was their thing, is that you could like or dislike videos. The whole customization of liking and disliking videos was kind of their thing. Again, it's going to be bright in here for a minute. They removed it entirely, avoiding staying through the ads on those videos. Yeah, I could see that. It was probably also the fact that companies, I don't think it was average content creators. I think companies were getting upset that when people didn't like something the company did, they were going and rating the video down into the gutter. Like when World of Tanks, when they changed their game, their trailer for their game immediately received, I think it was like, someone can correct me if they have the right number, but I remember it went negative 600 something. Everybody was hitting the dislike on it. They took their rage and frustration out on the trailers and videos on that channel. And honestly, I don't think the dislike did anything. I mean, whether you disliked or liked a video, it was still an interaction with the video. So I don't understand why it would be removed. It seemed to me like you would want dislikes and likes. Anything to make the video talkable. Bethesda can tell them don't cut off methods of protest. They always find the worst place to direct it.
Do you really believe your own hype that much? I am the hype!
I am the hype. Flame would be proud. You know, if we keep getting the rabbits, one day we'll actually have a... I swear I'm not grinding the rabbits, by the way, guys. We're looking for a special creature. It's just not dropping for some reason. Maybe the game's run too long and I need to reset it. I don't know. Zero Parts has been avoiding us. Look at this, like, how many rabbit fights is that? I've lost track. It was at least 6, probably, since I last got one. Oh, here we go. I've got to, use the Psy Bomb again. Dislikes were removed so people wouldn't want to post intentionally upsetting material. Maybe. I personally think they should have just been left alone, but, I mean, if it's a feature that you're going to put there. The main reason why I think they were taken down really is, it's petty. I think it was taken down because the big companies that are making mistakes and making poor video games, or making bad business decisions like what Blizzard did, they were taking negative hits for no reason. It wasn't that the video was bad. It was people protesting the company, and they didn't like that. So in that regard, I'm actually all for the button because I feel like we as consumers don't have enough way to protect ourselves from companies making bad decisions. And the more ways they give us to protest these companies and the decisions they make, the better. If they take those away from us, well, then that's bad. Dart, you're not going to hit anything, so just speed up, Miranda, please. This is the critter, by the way, if you've just come back to the room or were AFK. This is the target, not the rabbits. This is what we're looking for. It's just we're having trouble beating them before they run away. They end up shocking us and then just leaving. And it's because you can't hit them. I just needed to hear a cool boogie. Oh, Miranda, no. If she misses, it's game over. The thing gets away. Because Dart can't hit it. Well, he did hit it that time. Be nice if the block would count as a hit. Miranda, hit it, please, please, please. We need money. You know, John earlier told me there's a bow that raises your hit percentage. I should look for that. I don't know if I have it, but let's go see if we do. I mean, we do, but nobody uses it. I'm not sure what you mean there, Sai. I mean, feel free to explain on what we have. Also, Cool Boogie. I love Cool Boogie. Yeah, Joe, it doesn't matter what I use on 00 Parts. If I get a 5-strike hit, I can use a spell, I can use Dragoon, you can use magic. It will only take 1 damage. That's it. It has 4 hit points, and it only takes 1 damage per attack. That's what makes that creature so frustrating to farm, but we need it. If I go anywhere else, Joe, and try to get items, we'll be here all day. I won't get my other legend cask. At least this gives me a chance. I have a chance to afford the last few endgame items. We bought one. The one thing we should pat ourselves on the back for. We did already buy one of them. So we don't have to grind 20,000. We just need a 10,000 more credits and we'll get the last one. And as I said, I was more than willing to do this off stream. But when I asked yesterday, the room overwhelmingly told me they wanted to see a grind session. And I was like, well, you know, who am I to say no to that? I'm throwing this because it's a guaranteed 1 damage. And I'm tired of missing. Two. Come on, come on, come on. Please tell me the next character hits it. We've got to get these guys. We have to. We're trying. I'm cheering my people on. I'm just like, please hit. Just hit. Just hit. Please get that accuracy. Another one. That's another 600 credits for us. A cool boogie should be a point redeem. Joe, you're more than welcome to suggest what I should do for that. But I would love to have cool boogie as a point redeem. That sounds fun. Or just her screaming it. That would be fun. Oh, there we go. Biggest downfall of consumerism is boycotting became something shameful or stupid. Boycotting replaces a company's conscience. Doesn't matter right or wrong. They always follow the money. If something they do is stops the money, they stop. Agreed, Sai. And it is true. Okay, I could agree with that, Sai. Because in some circles, in communities, boycotting gets kind of shamed. Like, how dare you boycott that company? Or these days, what it ends up happening is most people say, well, I boycott, but I really need that product. Or I really need that service. Or I can't survive without that service. Or I can't wake up without that service. And see, that's the problem. The companies have made it so that you feel you can't do without it. Like, seriously, how many people in here right now remember what it was like not to have Amazon or any kind of instant order service? Anyone? Does anybody remember what it was like not to be able to just pick up your phone and order anything you wanted? I can still remember when you called for a pizza and it was an hour out. You'd call for the pizza an hour before you expected to eat, so it was 2 hours. You know, my mom, when she would order a pizza, she'd call 2 hours away from dinner, and we might get it on time. I could grab that sound bit real quick. Oh, Joe, do you need me to do Cool Boogie, or do you know a place to grab the sound? Because if you do, that's your rock star. I'll take the Cool Boogie. I'll add it to my stream as a redeem. I'm playing with a program that lets me make auto redeems. I'll put it in there. I'll have Muro come up on the screen with her hammer. Just a bit of her yelling Cool Boogie. Yeah, I want that now. Now that you've said it, I want it. John, was the exclamation for that's wild, was that about my pizza delivery? It wouldn't shock me. Bohi plays, talkie sticks sound like something we would serve at my job. Oh, Bohi, do you work at a restaurant of some sorts? Don't dox yourself. I was just asking, like, do you work in a food industry? I'm sorry, I didn't see that at first. I got a little distracted looking at my screen at the rewards panel. I remember Netflix sending DVDs back in the day. Oh yeah, I still remember that, Poggies. I remember when that's all they really did was just DVDs. That's probably what you're saying. I remember those dark days. Those were dark days. Oh, the days without Amazon and no instant order, when we actually had to dial a phone number and give our address. Oh, Bohi's got one. I remember loitering in the Blockbusters. There you go, Poggies. Do you remember that too? Just, going to Blockbuster and oogling over what was the next rental. I use Stardust as a sound as my notification. John, I heard that the other day. It was so nice and cute. I loved it. Because the Stardust chime, it's so pretty. I can't even duplicate it with my mouth. It's kind of like a weird, it's a really I love that sound. I'll grab it, no worries. Give me 10 minutes. I'm processing something else on my PC. Oh, no rush, Java. If you get it for me, that's just a big thank you, friend. I'm not in any rush for it, but I will turn it into a reward as per your request. Sigh. They work at Fabio's on 23rd Street. Sigh, I hope you get Fabio's on 23rd. I am the lead baker and line cook at my job right now. Thank you, Bohi. Yeah, I didn't want you to say your place of work. Honestly, online these days, it's safe to just not. You should never say where you work. It's too easy to get somebody based on just the job where they're at. But thank you for the general description. I was just looking to see if you were in the food industry. You are. You're actually a baker. I really want to know you in real life because baked goods are my favorite thing in the whole world. I love cakes. I also know that you have an extremely hard job. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Being a line cook and a lead baker, that is as hard a job as it gets. I put that job right up with a factory worker. It's so many things that you have to remember. Even though there's cards around you to tell you what to do, you have to remember the order, like all the orders coming in. You have to remember the time of day. How many things do you have to do? How do I get this cleaned in time to go back to doing this? I've got to remember to turn this oven on. This one goes off. I have to clean the grease traps out. It's an amazing amount of work. So I always applaud my food service workers because that it's a hard job. For very low pay normally. I hope as a lead baker you're at least making something better than, minimum wage. I used to go to Blockbuster back in the day. I figured, Poggies, from the conversations we've had. I kind of, you guys are going to laugh at me, I kind of miss Blockbuster. And now everybody is just going to head desk, but I kind of miss it. So if anyone wants to hear it, you can host, sub, raid me when I stream shameless self-promotion. Oh, John, that's fine. You do so much mod work here. I should have just shouted you out. I'll probably be over in your channel later today, and after I end my Pokemon session, I'll probably transfer my group over there. I'm safe saying I work at T-Mobile. Yeah, just don't give the specific area that you work in and you're fine, because there's, like 1 million of those stores around? And not to mention, they transfer their employees in and out of their stores. There's like over 30 T-Mobiles. And they'd have to play whack-a-mole to find you, John. Food service workers get max respect from me. Indeed, Joe. Indeed. Altazin says that they used to work in a restaurant. Yeah, Altazin, then you know what I'm talking about, friend. No matter what end, whether you were back end or front line, you know what it's like. It's very low pay. It's a high frustration job. Long, bad hours. And all to have customers most of the time not be very appreciative of what you're doing. Speaking of which, if you're in the room and you go out to eat, try to have an abundance of patience when you're at a place of eating. A lot of those waitresses, waiters, hosts, cooks, if they get snappy, the reason why is for all the reasons I just listed. They're low paid, have really bad hours that are really long, and they're doing a job that requires a lot more mental fortitude than they get credit for. I'm not going to go out and say it's the hardest job. It's not the hardest thing out there. There are far harder, more complicated jobs that need more education. But I'm not going to go out and say it's easy. It's not an easy job. It's grueling work. I'm lucky that the job I have, highest paid job, 17 hours and relatively less stressful than any of the other jobs I've had. Well, good for you, Bohi. I'm glad that it's not, extremely bad or anything for you right now, friend. I had an annoying position. Officially, I was a busser, but I was also maintenance groundkeeper. And yep, that sounds about right, Altazin. You get thrown into pretty much all of those. Yeah, and no extra pay. Of course not. They want you to do all the managerial work, but they don't want to pay for it. I went through all the fast food jobs in the city, and it was horrible. I was always the only guy working day shift, and they made me do more than what I was hired to do. Yeah, Poggies, exactly what I was talking about. Sadly, when you're in fast food or any kind of food working industry, they tend to put you into a position where, and you don't notice it. It's not like, because everybody right now, Poggies is probably looking at you and saying, well, why didn't you quit? Well, that's the problem. They don't throw it all at once at you. They get you used to a certain schedule, and then they slowly start asking you to do more and more and more. And as you say yes and yes and yes, it just keeps getting worse. It never stops until you finally put your foot down and leave or go look for a better job. A horrible boss, but I took the extra work. Well, it's what most of our lives are, Altizen. Normally bad boss, but we have to. I'm glad, John, that you have a good job. You know, it's rare when you find a job that you like, but it's not impossible. Yes, you can find a good job. I quit without notice. Now I have several uniforms for my... You just got a collection of your work history, Poggies, hanging in your closet. I can't say anything. I do too. I've held many, many, many jobs in my life. I won't say my exact age, but I can tell you right now that I've worked... I can't even list the number of the places that I've worked, but pretty much if there's an industry, I've probably been in it to some degree. Everything from service to industrial work, I've done just about anything. Shipping and logistics has taken up a huge chunk of my life. Yeah, Sai, that can be right. By the time you put your foot down, a new hire. Although, Sai, right now, not really. Because right now, it's impossible to find new hires. If you quit now, they're not going to be doing well. Because it's impossible to get people into the food industry. Yeah, and then they also fell a lot. Can't wait to start my classes for marketing. Oh yeah, congratulations, John. You never did fill me in, friend. I remember when you were putting in the applications for it. Did you get those all straightened out? I hope so. I remember that you were filling out the, for classes. I totally forgot to ask you if everything went through okay. And since I never had time to do the training, they never learned. Yeah, that's another thing. They hire the new hires and they just throw them to the wolves. My old jobs made me return the uniforms before they would release my last paycheck. Wow. Wow. Bowie. That's the most penny pinching business I think I've ever heard of. Like, seriously. They wouldn't give you your last paycheck unless you gave them back their cruddy $2 uniform. I'm putting that up on the screen in case anyone missed that. Tinsera is CIA confirmed. What? No. No, I've done my best to avoid that because they'd probably love to talk to an interdimensional traveler. Thankfully, every time they've come to the house, I've been able to rewind the time and make them think that I'm somewhere else. So, I've been safe thus far. I always make sure to walk out when I'm the only one working on. Thank you guys for all these laughs. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't even breathe. Give me a second. Poggies just waits until, yeah. I shouldn't laugh, but that was funny the way it was said, I guess. In my head, the way I heard it. I got accepted, but I need to take a test. Like a placement. Oh, okay, John. Well, good luck with that. I'm going to try and schedule it for tomorrow or next week. Well, John, you have my cheers, friend. I can't do much else than cheer you on and wish you well. But know that I was thinking about it. Like, I had forgotten, but I was thinking about that. When you had told me that you were getting it, I was really hoping you could get that extra education in there. You're already in a business that trains you for that, so Hopefully your marketing schooling will go well. Warning for everybody in the room about to throw a Psy-bomb. It's bright. My boss basically tried to blackmail me out of a job because he didn't want me to give me the mandatory wage raise. They claimed that I had 3 write-ups, but I only ever signed 1. Oh yeah, that sounds really shady, Altizen. I was just going to say, with official, in most companies, a write-up, you have to be present for it. They can't just whimsically write you up. I mean, I guess they can, but you can fight it. Well, I guess it depends on the state. Sadly, with write-ups and being fired and hired and applying for unemployment, a lot of that is tied to the state's laws. There's not a lot of federal protection for it. Look! OO parts! OO parts! Again! Jeez, I almost choked on my water when it came up. It's been how long? We just haven't been able to get this guy. He's been very, very avoiding us. Again, if you guys are bored of hearing the battle music in the background, I can mute the game and put music on. I have several playlists prepared. Actually, Miranda can go ahead and attack. Dart will throw the speed item. I think once Miranda gets the speed item, she gets enough attacks to do it on her own. Alrighty. Shame for him because my friends... Sorry, I saw the chat go by quickly. I got distracted. I was happy because I got this thing. Oh no, I should have thrown Psy-bomb. Muru just keeps missing. Why didn't I just throw the Psy-bomb? We would have got it. We only need one more hit. A guaranteed hit, right? Yes. I don't care. I'm throwing Psy-bomb. I'm not going to risk us missing it. Sorry, let me get caught up with chat real quick. Shame for him because my friend's sister does his accounting attacks. Ooh, ow. Well, at least you got some revenge there, Altizen. Gotta love all the super illegal moves food industry management will make. Well, I don't know if sometimes, I mean, maybe they're illegal. I can't speak to that. I will say they will try to get around or bend the rules to their favor, of course. Labor jobs, landscaping had me miserable. Yeah, for some people, though, landscaping, some people like it. But that pay is not worth it. No, I wouldn't do it for $12.50. I was at a job for 5 years that made me do unpaid mandatory overtime. Ow! The first 2 years were fine, but like, yikes. You know, Bohi, I found that too. I normally end up staying with a company for close to 4 or 5 years. It's like the first year is always great, and then the second and third year just go downhill. Bored of Lord of the Ring music, or Legend of Dragoon music. I take that as a, no, you're not bored of it. Well, that's fine. We'll just leave it on. Oh, Joe, you got it? Thank you very much, friend. I'll check that. And thank you for sending it to me in the Discord. That is amazing. We're going to have a cool bookie reward, guys, thanks to Joe, as soon as I can figure out how to implement it. Yes, this has been my favorite. Oh, I see. You actually, this is your favorite music. And you've been looping the music at work? Bohi, when I was a kid, I used to leave my TV on the menu music. This. I used to just leave it on this and go to sleep. It's a wonder, I think I probably did burn holes in my first PlayStation copy. The moment they unpaid work, tell them they are very strong things and can say hi in this chat room. Any work I'm doing? Yeah, if they ask me to do anything unpaid, John, I'm leaving. I don't know. Don't do it. There's a lot of things in this life I'll do without pay, but work for a big company, no. If I'm working at my job and they ask me to do something, I better be getting paid for it, especially overtime. McDonald's was your first job? And you were trained to edit people's time punches? Oh, jeez. You know, Bohi, I remember when you said time punches, I actually remember using at my very first job, I used a time card. There was no digital machine. You literally put a card in a device and pulled a lever to punch your card. Yeah, John likes metal and has a friend who does a remake of the Legend of Dragoon music if you want to hear it. I know they have it. Oh yeah, totally legal, clean the place. Wow, Altazin, that's crazy. I just got an ad as you addressed me. If you aren't already in your desired career, you should be changing jobs every few years, ideally anyway. Longer resume padding, and your job almost certainly isn't giving you the raises that keep up with inflation. Higher results in higher pay. Yeah, actually, Sai, personally, I agree with you. If you're not in, it's different. If you're in a career field that's already paying you a decent amount and you're working your way up the ladder, congratulations, I'm very happy for you. But if you're not, I kind of agree with you. I feel like it's better, after a couple years, drop it, go to something new. Because more than likely, you'll find a job that pays you better, and it's a new experience and a fresh take on things. Plus, you know, as human beings, we change our schedules all the time. So the same thing that you're doing now isn't necessarily going to work for you in a couple years. I can say that my state is horrible when it comes to work laws. There's no breaks of any kind, and you can be fired without reason. Wow. I can't say of any kind. In our state, there's a mandatory break if you're under 16. And I think, don't quote me on this, I do believe after 8 hours, I think you have to be given a break in our state. If I remember correctly, I think it's after 8 hours. They have to either let you go or give you a break. Other than that, no, there's no mandatory like 30-minute, 15, that's up to the employer what they give you. Most of the places I've worked here in this area, you're lucky to get 10 minutes to eat. No clue how that slipped. As a new hire with experience usually. Oh, I see. That's fine, friend. We all do mistypes all the time and hit the wrong button. Raid siren! Jeez, that noise. It's so loud. Oh, we're getting really close. I was about to go to a break, but we're getting close to 1 o'clock. I could stream a little longer. If everybody's having fun, I'll take a break, and we'll try for these. I wanted to try and at least get 10,000 gold on stream. My fiance and I are trying to move to a neighborhood that has paying private schools. Oh, okay, so you need the work at a school. I get it. Well, that is good pay. I hope you can get that. Thank you for the hydrate, Poggies. I'm drinking. I'm sorry, Bohi. Yeah, I imagine that noise probably does scare cats and dogs. I like the concept of private schools, but kind of want the remove government mic. It's kind of a good point, Sai. if their kids had to go to private, outside of a private school and go to public education, maybe they would care a little bit more about how much the teachers are actually being paid and how the schools are upkept. What was my notification? Just some random notification. Not sure where that came out of. It's okay, got over it pretty quick. Checking and seeing what's going on in the world. I'm afraid that I am going to have to do some of the grinding offline. I didn't want to. Let's see, who are we going to go see today? Oh, I think we do have a target, actually. I've had so much fun. This was actually a really nice grinding and doing this. Maybe we'll do more of it. I don't know, what does everybody think? Should I continue to do this on the next stream? Or should we stop for a while and... Let me open up my windows. He thought it was coming from outside. Oh, yeah, I could see the cat thinking that. Got to go, bye, friends. Oh, bye, Joe. Thank you for getting that sound clip and for visiting us. I had a lot of fun, Joe. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. And if you're streaming later, I hope that your stream goes well. I can't remember if they're going to be playing that game again or not. They normally do Final Fantasy at night, I think. Final Fantasy 9, both of them. You say yes, Bohi? Well then, what I'll do is, this is all I'm going to do until, I am going to do a grind stream. We still will grind on stream. I'm going to save it here. We're still going to do a 0 parts grind. Sadly, the way my real life work goes and with my schedule that I keep, it is lunch. I need to eat and then get off to bed for a little bit before I start my job. So we are going to have to finish up. But if you guys want me to, then on our next Legend of Dragoon session, I will gladly do some more grinding. I don't mind. It's been fun. It was kind of an experiment because I've never done like a mass grinding session on stream. So if everybody thinks that that would be fun, let's see, the next Dragoon session would be Monday, unless I just decided to maybe do a late night stream on Saturday? Maybe. Otherwise, Dragoon would be back on Monday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Our next one's on Monday. Because we typically do it Monday mornings and Wednesday mornings. Thank you, Altazin, for the lurk and for participating in our little group session on wages and earnings. And what else did we do? VR chat, virtual reality, Google Glasses, the game. Let's see who we can go and visit for a while. Nice chill room, maybe? You know, I haven't been over to see my friend. Freya plays a game. They're playing Metal Gear Revengeance? I haven't been able to see that one. So I think we'll head over there. Because I did Angry the other day. I have a couple friends on, but most of them I have been to this week, and I like to make the rounds. I try to go and check on each one of my friends every time I get a chance to. So let me get the raid messages up. You can use whatever you want. I just post these to make things easy for people. So you can cut and paste. The top one's for subscribers, bottom one's for followers. I am going to put up my raid warning, because we're a PG channel. So if you are under the age of 18, we're going to a 18 plus room. Freya does use curse words for the most part And I think they do play... what did I type? They do play a lot of M-rated games as well. I don't know why that didn't... There we go. And at the end credits, we're going to go over there and say hi to Freya. Thank you guys for coming. It was a lot of fun. I didn't expect to actually have that much fun grinding today, but it reminded me of when I was a kid, chatting on AOL chat and hanging with my friends after school and just grinding for hours, senseless hours into Legend of Dragoon. I will be back later this evening after I take a food break and a nap. I get up and I do one more stream. It will be Pokemon later today. We're going to play the new Pokemon about 5 p.m. Eastern time. So everybody have a lovely day and a lovely time over at Freya's. And I'll see everybody later.